Okay, alrighty, alright. Hello. How is everyone doing? Got 8-Bit, K the Cat, good to see y'all. Let me know how the mic sounds, if it's way too loud, or if I'm like cutting out. Got a new mic, so yeah. Keep me updated. Oh, and of course, the JD bug. Okay. Okay, we are back. Got a lot of stuff to do. Really good. Yeah. Round 2. This is. I was really doing a 48-hour stream. I just broke it up into. Oh, sunshine. Okay, perfect. Well, then we're set. So, I may have done some things in the time that I haven't streamed. So, and I'm gonna need some assistance. So I hope the creativeness is ready, because I may have went and bought some more assets for more Damnedmons to be added. So yeah, we gotta name them. We gotta come up with their attack names. Their typing. We gotta come up with their typing. So yeah, we got a few things to do. I've updated the Trello board. If anyone's been following that, on the far left, it has this asks for the 24-hour stream. So yeah, so we should be hopefully in for a busy one. Hopefully. Along with that, let's see here. I'll go through what I would like done. Also apologies, I kind of have a cold. If I sound a little weird, that would be why. Lurk for the first two. Hey, that's all good, all good. Have it in the background. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, I'll maybe then hold off on like the naming and stuff, because I'm not the best at that, and I know when we very first started, I got a lot of help from chat for naming the Damnedmon, so okay, I'll maybe hold off on that. Yeah, what I'm wanting to do, in no particular order, picking the starter, the whole, we kind of talked about, like, you start inside like a house and you have like a roommate, you talk to them, and that somehow leads to like getting the starter. We kind of talked about that. I did add a confirm button for when you walk up and interact with one of the ones that are standing there. It just says like, you choose Damnedmon's name, yes or no kind of thing. So we got that. What else? Possibly more rival and Spencer fights. Add more wild trainers. And still how to incorporate the legendaries. I kind of show ya. I don't know if this is gonna make it in the final game, but I thought it was like, okay, let's just like, you know, test out, you know, seeing the very first legendary. So go in game here and new game. So it's on one of the snow routes. I think it's City 3, I think. Also added in just some like generic background music, but and then you can see there's like this portal just kind of off to the side. You go through it, then it changes into like a different kind of more like sinister soundtrack for like the legendary. Didn't know what else to like put in here. But yeah, there's the legendary, can battle it, catch it, fight it, and then there's like some stuff to pick up. I thought like, if you go out of your way and like do the legendary thing, you can do, 3 things, crystals. So got that, and what else? I kind of revamped the save and load system because the crystals, I kind of just totally forgot about this. But like the the unique shards was just rare candy or whatever. They're kind of spread out throughout the world, kind of thing, and some are like evolution stones and whatnot. I didn't take into account how if you pick it up and then save, put it out of the game, reload, the crystal would respawn because it was just like placed in the world. So anytime like you load the world, it's there. So that had to be fixed. So that took a couple hours in the save and load system. So, but yeah, no, that all works now. And what am I? Oh yeah, the basic kind of like sound system. Being able to like figure out when you like go into like a certain zone or whatever, it can like swap the music into something else. And I'm thinking like when a battle starts, have like a battle music kind of thing. So that the whole portal and the whole setting up legendaries, also not being able to, let's say you catch it or defeat it, save, reload the game, it would still spawn. So being able to like have a save and load system of whether you beat or catch, that's it, like it doesn't respawn kind of thing. So got that figured out. I did a bit of like optimization stuff where there's this setting in any sort of like mesh that you place on the ground called desired max draw distance. Basically like how far away, or as soon as you get within a certain range, then it like loads that mesh. So it's not like always constantly like loading that, like, so I think it's just like less CPU, GPU, RAM usage. So I set a bunch of that for the mountains, and then Iggy, hey, you gotta get down. Sorry about that. Back by Iggy. But yeah, so just did that for the mountains just to help it kind of run a bit better in testing and stuff, and then gonna have to do that for like all the trees and whatnot. So yeah. Added in some icons, new Damnedmon. Oh yes. So I added, go in, because I'm sure there's going to be some bugs early. Here, let me just turn on in game. Very generic. Shiny. Put it down to point. Still kind of hear it, but it's not blaringly loud kind of. But yeah, I figured there's going to be some bugs, and like we do have the whole invisible wall around the whole area, but knowing people like Andrew who can figure out a way to get outside, there's no real way to get back in. So I thought to kind of like foolproof it, so like you don't have to like close out of the game and load from your last save, or what happens if you accidentally save out there, then you're kind of screwed. So I added in the tab menu an unstuck button. So if we click it, you go back to the last hospital. In this case, it's starting area. But if you like in Pokemon, if you wipe out, you go to the last like Nurse Joy that you talk to, kind of thing. So got that, and then there's also kind of like a cooldown, so like you can't keep like spamming it to like get back to a certain spot and kind of cheat the system. So did that. That was good. Oh yeah. In battles, like after in the battle, let's say you get wiped out, like one of your Pokemon, you know, hero. Hey Alex, good to see ya. Favorite Sherlock. There we go. Good to see you. Good to see ya. In the battle, it would show that your health was like, you know, 0 out of 30 or whatever. But after the battle, you check like your party tab or your storage tab, and it would show like -6 out of 30. So I just kind of cleaned that up just so it shows only 0 instead of like it's below. Yeah, pretty much it. Possibly doing like UI for like some sort of like Pokedex for the player. That I think would be interesting, but I think it would be quite a bit, but I think it would be worth it. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then adding in, I have a checklist. So there's like a ticket, and then there's like checklist inside of it. And each one has either like 17 or 18 things in the checklist. So adding all the new Damnedmon, and yeah, adding them to certain code for like evolutions and stuff. Oh yeah, and then for the AI, is the AI here? Where is it? Yeah, basically, in a battle, if your health drops below, I think it's either 15 or 20%. If it drops below that, then the AI knows to use its strongest move against you. So, gotta set those up for, I think, 9. So, yeah, I think 9 new ones. So yeah, so I have to set that up and figure out. There's one of them here. I'll do a little tease here. This one here is a new one, and it reminds me of this guy. His picture. Yeah, so like he kind of reminds me of him, like just kind of like a smaller version. But I was thinking, like, should this be pre-evolution for that guy? So yeah, just some stuff might need to bounce off y'all, but yeah. And then oh yeah, I want to produce. I don't know if this is actually gonna happen, but I want to produce the soundtrack. Hey, rats, hello, hello. I didn't know what's going on. Hey, all good, all good. Welcome, welcome, rats. Yeah, I do want to attempt tonight to produce. It's gonna be rough, but use somewhat of like a, you know, like going through the world kind of soundtrack. I think that could be fun. So, kind of engaging. So yeah, that is kind of what's laid out. Also, how have you guys been doing? It's been a while. Hope you all are ready for the 24 hours. Okay, what do we start off with? Okay, I think we can. Oh boy. There's this one fruit fly in here that is driving me nuts. Okay, so I've kind of gone ahead and any of them that have like a weapon that's not attached to their model, I have to like hide it for everything else. So we start. Okay, this one, it's not very like, I mean, it's just kind of an animal, but like we also, you know, have like a deer or whatever. It's not like it's like very like fantasy-esque. Hopping back in, hoping I'll be here for most of the stream, but I do have a little bit of sickness, so I'll see. Try my best here as long as, hey, all good. I'm with you. I picked up a cold when I was traveling last week, so I am with you. On the call with rats? Oh, nice. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so, all right, so let me pull up the checklist. Okay, so first off, we need to name this one. All right. I know it's just, you know, kind of a rhino. But you got any names? Any creative names? Oh, kind of serious, kind of goofy, but yeah, and also we have to figure out its type. Let me pull up the types here. Me too. Okay. Okay, so these are the types. Normal, fluffy, sharp, magic, bug, flying, plant, shadow, undead, lizard, ghost. I'm thinking it's maybe like just normal sharp. Okay. Make him lizard. Ooh. He had like a green mesh maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking just normal sharp. These are his move. This is attack 1. The bite, and I think that bite was normal. And then this is attack 2. Kind of like it hits horn kind of thing. And then these ones are a stomp. That could be like a buff. That one looks, you know, I was only given so many animations, so you gotta work with me here. It's you know, I kind of had to reach a little bit for some of these moves. Yeah, that one could be, I think, like the non-damage. Dizzying speed. Charge. That raises attack. So I think that could be like charge. This could be. That could be another attack. Pound or something like that. Fluffy type? Oh boy. We do like sharp fluffy. Yeah, like sharp fluffy. And then the one move's bite, normal. Second move can be some sort of sharp one. This is horn, and then the third one where he like pounds the ground, that could be some sort of fluffy move. I'll have to go through the names of other ones, because I can like use the name of other one there, that would be good. But yeah, okay, we can go. Okay, okay, let's do sharp fluff. Oh, yeah. Okay, this next one is this little guy. So let me pull it up here again. I'm thinking plant. You know, that kind of, you know, goes without saying. Plant fluffy. I could see that. Let's see its moves real quick. We got a little headbutt, little spin, little jump, and then running again. You're gonna see similarities in some of these. Again, I had to work with what I was given, so you know, we gotta, you know, gotta be a little frugal. So I'm thinking, okay, so just like that's just like a headbutt move. That will make some sort of plant move. I feel like maybe we just keep it plant, just straight plant, because we don't really have any like if we have like a dual typing, I like their moves, at least like two of them, to be like a dual, like one's this type, one's this type. But with this animation, we don't really have access. So I think just plant on this one. Okay, plant on this one. And the next one is, now let me fix the club. Okay, so we got this guy. Let me pull this up again. Let's go like that. I'm thinking maybe like shadow. Doesn't really have like really fit. I don't want to keep adding in more and more sharp. I would kind of like the other ones to be like have a bit more. I'm thinking maybe shadow. That might be best. So got so his attacks, again, the club will be up and down normally, but like kind of like a hits, another like swipe, jump, and then the run again. So I'm thinking shadow. Shadow feels good. Yeah, shadow should be. Okay, next one is the Sharkman, and again, the axe will be up and down correctly in game, just for whatever reason the asset like this. So, yeah, it's like a shark guy. Got very similar to the pig, quite similar. Um, this one I'm thinking. I feel like I feel like you get away with calling this a lizard type. I don't want to keep adding sharp, but this one I could feel. I mean, it's an axe. Like those are pretty sharp. So, yeah, I think. All right, thanks, Rats. Okay, yeah, I think lizard sharp. That should be good. Next up, we might. This might be the exact same. Lizard sharp. Let me guess. The animations are the exact same. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh, this one he like throws something. So this one, and we don't have like many undead. So maybe like lizard undead. Fluffy Tattoo. I don't know about that one. I think that's a little bit of a stretch. I think yeah, let's go. Lizard undead. And buff up those undead types. Okay, this one, I have an idea. It might just be, again, staff will be up and down. I'm thinking just like maybe just like straight magic. If it had like ghost hands, then I'd say maybe magic ghost. But I think honestly just straight magic. I think that's the play. Just straight magic. Moves are, yeah, shoot something, hit, jump. Of course, I mean, yeah, we've seen the pattern. All right, let's just go magic on that one. Okay, this is more for types. This one, and the staff up and down, but this one. Definitely undead. Is it just undead? Or is it... Could this one be the undead magic? I feel like I don't have one of those. Yeah, I think it's just undead magic? Or just undead? Undead magic? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I mean, just kind of spice things up with like the whole type chart. We could do undead magic because its moves are okay. Works, I should have guessed. Yeah. So yeah, undead magic. And then this is the one I was talking about earlier, in case you missed it. I'm thinking this should be a pre-evolution to this guy. So I think they should share the same typing ish. Just undead. Okay. Yeah, I say then. Yeah, for Reaper, just undead. What I think is different. Yeah. Okay. So undead. And then last one this one I got I think yesterday. I saw it, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of goofy. I should get it. This little guy. I haven't fully decided on if I like the blue, because it comes with a few different colors. Like that one wasn't bad. Green was okay. I set this one as it's shiny, number 4. There's red and that. So I don't know. Kind of just kept it at this light blue. Because I don't think any other creature looks like that, so or has that color, so left it there. So this one, I say flying is one of them. Is and you know, is flying, and flying is like, is a demon considered like a ghost or more of like an undead? Is a good question. I could see it be either way. So how many? Undead. We already have a flying undead. So maybe flying ghost. Or its moves. I'm sure they're very unique. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I say and ghost. Okay. So, got the type stuff. Updating the perfect. Okay. So now we need to figure out, should we do their names or should we do their stats? I already kind of figured out the first names. Okay. Okay. In that case, okay. Okay, so first one up, the Rhino. Now, fairly serious, please, if we could. It can be a little goofy, but don't be offended if we don't choose one you said or anything like that. You know, just trying to figure it out together. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. This one is Sharp Fluffy. Sharp Fluffy. I think it's something like Stomper could be one. Stompy. Yeah, thinking, I don't know, guys, thoughts? I feel like Stomper. One move is bit of a stomp. Stomp, no. That one's good. I like that one. I like Stomp, no. Stomp, no. Okay. It is. And next one is this little guy. And the typing is plant. Winksy, like Daisy, Wink. Moves again here. Hedgehog. Ooh. Hog Hodge? Oh, I like that one. Oh, Hog Hedge. Hog Hedge is pretty good. Spin, okay. Yeah, I feel like Hog Hedge. I like Hog Hedge. Okay, next up is this guy. Again, the club will be facing correctly in game. Wait, another type. Wait. Should that be an evolution? Going into that, I feel like they're too different. Yes, they both are pig-esque, but I feel like their looks are too different, and they look to be two different typing. Like this one's shadow, the other one's plant. So it would kind of feel weird being like, oh yeah, I caught this Plantmon, and then like you plan around it being a plant type, and then it evolves, and all of a sudden you're stuck with a shadow type, and then you're weak to whatever kind of thing. So I feel like they shouldn't be. So, but I just had that brain blast for a second. What are we thinking about warrior? Like warrior and a boar? I kind of like that one. I'm vibing with warrior. I think unless anyone objects, I'm locking that in. Okay, next one is the shark that is Lizard Sharp. Oh, a warrior. Like warrior and a boar. Yeah. Sharp with an axe. Like around chomp, we have choppers. Chomp. Chomp. Flash shark. That. Flash shark. Star knife. Ooh. Those are both really good ones. I feel like we can incorporate like the axe into it. So I like that. Yeah, I feel like anything chompers, especially if we already have a chopper. I feel like it's too. Okay, yeah. Let's honestly, yeah, let's go Char knife. Knife, okay. Next up is Frog guy. Lizard undead. Something like, with it being undead, something like frog or toad with like zombie. Oh, Froked. That, wait, hold on. That one's actually perfect. I like Froked. What's the, what? What's the Pokemon? I feel like that's far enough away. I mean, Nintendo's lawyers probably don't think so, but I feel like Froked is far enough. We're going Froked. Okay, next up. This one. It is just straight magic. Maybe something along the lines of like a cleric or like Templar. Templar. Did I say that right? Sellsword? Okay. That's a tank healing class, right? I kind of like Templar. Or cleric. Or how to spell one word. Cleric and sorcerer. I'm kind of messing with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Sorcerer. I feel like that one's cleric, sorcerer. I kind of like that. Try that one. Okay, next one is one Undead Magic. 45 minutes in. Oh man, we're in for a good one. When you put it like that, it seems very, very far away. Oh man. But hey, almost the first hour went by pretty quick, so. Ooh, Groblin. I like that. Groblin. Yeah, I think. Okay. Nice. Good save. Good save. The villain? No, no, no. Far from. Alright, sounds good. Problem. Okay, second last one here. This guy. The other one was called supposed evolution. This guy was called Goulector. So this guy, like a bullervert. Another name for a ghoul. Hauntier. Oh, are we getting too close to Haunter? That would be my only. That one's like, the Toad one was, I felt like different enough. This one, the one letter kind of scares me. I don't know. Or what about? Oh, we kind of use part of it. Hauntektor. So it's like the baby version of Goulector. Gulither? Oh, I like Gulither. Ghoul and Gather. I like it. Do it. Gather. And then last one, this little dude is Flying Ghost. Are those imps? What about Impact? Wait, no, that's just Impact. Whoops. I thought I was on a... I thought I was so clever there. Holy. Oh man, I thought that was... Wow. Whew. Goofster? That would be good. No impact, but you know, it's alright, I guess. I thought it was I forgot the impact was spelled exactly that way. So I thought it was just spelled, yeah, like an imp, and then just like I was gonna try and make impact, but like I thought it was spelled different, but it definitely wasn't. It was spelled the 100% correct way. Yeah. Oh no, that's okay. I'm going with impact. That's true. Okay. We have named them all. Oops, sorry about that. I hear laughing in the background. Yeah, laughing at me. Creating bodies is all. It's true. Okay, checklists are all filled out. Next up is just adding the names into the player. A way of life, it's true. Said Rhino was a board with Hoghead. Man was warrior. Our knife. Oak. Got Roblin. Have Lather. And Impact. Do a quick little save here. And I gotta figure out where else I have to add that, because I don't have to add it somewhere else, I think. There we go. It's in. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. And again, we got. Well, there's definitely a better way to go about doing this, but now it's just too deep into it to take a whole read, and probably not worth it, but going forward. Goblin. Ooh. Okay, there we go. What should be next here? Pull up the list. I think going over the stats that they're gonna have, I think would be good. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I set up some of them already. Up. frog. Oh, I just didn't do typings because I didn't know the type. So up the Pokedex here. I have to get down. I'm sorry. Okay, so yeah, I set up. This is Rhino. So at what is this? Level 5. You'll have 14 attack, bunch more defense because you know Rhino. Very slow speed, lots of current health. And oh yeah, so now I need to set up Sharp. Said Fluffy. Yeah, okay, so Rhino setup. Hoghead is just plant. And then we have Warrior. I set kind of decent just across the board stats. 18, 19, 16. Kind of much lower health because he's kind of built across the. So. And then this type. Star Knife. Lizard Sharp. And set them as pretty strong. High attack, high defense, lower speed, okay current health. Yeah. Drop this down for 2018. Strong. Next up is Broked. And this one, I looked at him, I was like, okay, yeah, very strong. High attack, very high attack, very low defense. If we see now, he has like a frog with a sword kind of thing, a katana. So kind of put low defense, but decently high speed. Current health and low by 1. Lizard and dead. And I believe the rest, yeah, haven't been set up yet. So, Soul Priest, who is Sorcerer Magic, just magic. I'm thinking, I feel like just like a flat, like 18 across the board for attack, speed, defense. I don't know, something about it's like seem like super strong or super fast or super defensive, but like still good. So I think just like across the board, maybe 19 with current health of 34. Just magic. Experience modifiers high, yeah. He was pretty strong. Yeah, so that's all set up. And next one. Groblin. Goblin, undead magic. It is which guy? This guy. I feel like high speed and attack and low defense is what I'm feeling. It doesn't look like a tanky guy. So, thinking maybe like 18 attack, and maybe 14 defense and 22 speed. 15 defense, 34 HP. Sounds good. Modifier high. Next up is, okay, so this one, I want to see what we did. Collector, number 46. This will be the okay. I'm gonna bring this down here and just right here, just so I can see. This is collectors. Thinking maybe 18, 15, 13, 33. So just down 4 from everything. And then undead. Yeah. And last one is demon. What is this guy strike you as? I don't know. Kind of again, just like looks kind of weak. Could be again another speedy high attack guy with low defense. That could be the play. Maybe 20. Yeah, low defense. Yeah. 17 speed. Maybe 35 health. And yeah, okay. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Hello, hello. Oh my, I missed a lot here. Hold on. Got John Adams. We got Quilly. Oh, same person. Okay, gotcha. We are back. Where were we? Okay, so oh, apologies if you could hear the motorcycle drive by. Okay, alright. Oh, now it's picking up everything again. Okay, one sec. Well, technical difficulties. There we go. Okay. Fixed. I think. Okay. How y'all doing? I see we passed the first hour, so we're doing it. Only 23 more to go. Okay, that should be good. Alrighty, we are back. Yeah, so again, yeah, this one, the medium evolution should not be worth high experience. Probably medium. Okay, so do a quick little save because I haven't done that. Oh, I hate when you get a song stuck and you're like, what is that? A quick little Google search of the lyrics should hopefully help you out. Okay, so we got that set. Oh, let's do another set. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we just go into the checklists. I think we did it for those ones. This one. Stats. Okay, there we go. Stats and stats. Okay. Next up, I think we need to add them into the starting Damnedmon. It's all the way down here. Just in case you do like a randomized Nuzlocke, it'll be able to have the 3 newest ones. So go back in here. We need, oops, we'll start with the Soul Priest. And I think I already added in their weapons. Yeah, okay. So, oh, we do need their stats. But that is later on. Okay. Ducks? Wait, what? Did I say ducks? Okay, I think it's this one. Maybe go down one. There we go. Next, we need their stats. Okay, so now I want to set up. Next one. And we'll have to do a test to see, like, their size. Like, I have the code here, but it doesn't actually execute. Because some of the models were, like, smaller in world, bigger in world. So, like, just kind of get the more, like, relative. So, we'll have to test that out. It's this line, I think. Nope. There we go. And we need its stats. Oops. There we go. Two more. Okay, the cat, we made it the first hour. We've done it. Under 23 to go. Sorry. Had to mute and cough. We're back. Okay, those are all set up in the starting Damnedmon code. Next up, we want to test. Okay, so 89 to 92. Quick little save and compile. And then, yeah, we'll just test out their size and see if, if they're too small, too big. Unless we crash. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the start. So this one will be 89, 90, and 91. Once it's eventually, there we go. Okay. So, make sure we select randomize Nuzlocke. Okay, little guy seems good. If anything, a little small. What do you guys think? I don't know. This guy in the middle seems way too big. So maybe scale that down a bit. This one I think seems fine. Maybe just like 10% smaller. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the middle guy. Way too big. I think this guy could be bigger. Just a little bit. Okay. So 89. Where are we here? $89 set about what, 10% smaller, so we'll go 0.9, 0.9, 0.9. 90, that was too big. Yeah, let's try 0.7, so 30% smaller. And then this. And then the Reaper. Let's try 20% bigger. Let's try that. Okay, let's try that again. Randomize. I feel like that seems a lot better. What do you guys think? I feel like those, like the sizes are better. I think so, yeah. Yeah. Also, is this making it louder or quieter? Oh, I think louder. Is this? This is, oh, okay, this is making it louder. There we go. I think that's a good range. Sorry, new mic is trying to figure it out. But yeah, I think these sizes are good. This guy may be a bit smaller because he is a pre-evolution, so I think, yeah, I think maybe just a bit smaller. Maybe 1.1, 1.1, 1.1. Yeah, okay. There we go. Just compile that, and then we'll test out number 92. That one I think we'll probably have to increase size, I bet. Just from looking at it, like the preview of it idling or whatever. Hey, that sounds pretty nice. Okay, we'll try. Or here, what number is Lecter? 46. Okay. 46. Just to kind of get the size comparison from the pre-evolution to the evolution. Oreos too? Wow, that sounds pretty dang good. Okay. Okay, I mean, maybe bumping it back up to 1.2, seeing the size difference, I feel like that's okay. And this guy, I feel like should be bigger. That just... Yeah. Yeah, okay. 92 needs to go up, and then the Reaper needs to go back up to 1.2. So back to 1.2. And this guy... Maybe we'll try 1.3. Yeah, they're starting to take a decent time to compile now. It's the downside of getting later into a game, into game development in Unreal. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's much better. I think that's a good size. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. So now we just need to go over to this side and tell it to do all the changes that we just did. So, said for that 1.3. The Reaper, we said, excuse me, 1.2. What was which doctor? 0.7 and 0.9. 0.7 and 0.9. Okay. Okay, so we got that sorted out. What else is on the docket here? Oh man, guys, there was one thing I think I was telling Andrew, if you remember from the 24-hour stream and in the chat. Andrew, I was chatting, I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, I bought some new assets to add to the game, you know, like, you know, probably shouldn't have, but whatever. I'm like, yeah, like, just like going through stuff that, you know, I have to do to get them added in correctly and everything. And then he, like, shattered my world. He's like, oh, what about the breeding system? And I almost like, oh, it was you. Yeah. No, no, that's okay. But yeah, then yeah, either Jane or Andrew, and then my world just came crashing down because I I really don't want to touch that breeding system again. It it is rough. Let's see if I can turn on dark mode for this. Oh, this looks terrible. How do you? Okay, this is as best so I don't flashbang. Um, this is the uh sheets, Google Sheets for the breeding system. So it has all the Damnedmons assigned to a number, like their Pokedex, and then it takes, you know, the very first Damnedmon, and if it matches with, you know, itself, then it makes this thing, or if it's like, you know, this Damnedmon, then it makes this, and it just goes down for about how many pages or how many lines? 7.2 thousand lines. Now, oh, see, yeah, honestly, it has really given me trauma. Now, what we could do, the easy way out, is these new ones that we got, we could just only use those to like we'd still have to go in and add, you know, if you know, Fluffbit and Froked or whatever, we'd still have to add those ones, or we do a total overhaul and redo the whole breeding system where it can incorporate at any point the new ones and not just tacked on at the end. So that might be happening. I feel like a total rework will have to happen. And I'm absolutely terrified of that. So yeah. So yeah, and I had a system like how to do this. It wasn't fast, but I had a system to do it quicker than what I had thought. But I think it's gonna be a overhaul, and that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt because it's already 7.2 thousand lines, and with 9 more Damnedmons and the hundreds of new combinations that happens, it's gonna be it's gonna be rough. Oh man, that one's gonna be rough. But yeah, so that is something that may need to happen. It will have to happen, but yeah, that one just like I was like, oh damn, I did not think of that. So yeah, Okay, sorry, just updating the checklist since we added them to the starting Damnedmon. Blueprints. Okay. Next I think is... Oh, I do need their icon. As we can see here, if we go here, we have every single one like a transparent... I was gonna be like, hey Jaden, could you draw all 92? But then I was like, no, that's cruel. So I just took a little screenshot when they were idling and had like a green background and just took out the green. So I'm just gonna use this. But we have to do that for the new ones. So it'll just be a quick little, I just gotta take some screenshots. Let's see. There we go. It's gonna be very green for a sec, I apologize. Oops. This, and then into idle. Sorry, just doing this. And this was Soul Priest. Oh, I guess we've run out of that. Let's see which one. There we go. Okay, so we got Soul Priest. Oh, I should have saved that as number 89. Okay, next one is Witch Doctor. And that's number 90. Doctor. Hey, well, have a good night. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure I'll be up. So you have a good night and hope you get some sleep. Okay. Oh, already saved it. Sorry, I know this part is not very engaging, but just needs to be done. Almost done here. There we go. Oops. One is Reaper. And last one is this guy. is 92. Demon. Okay, now I just need to quickly take off the green. Okay. Uh, 89. Soul. Release. T. Download that. Yeah, 90. Oops. Switch. Doctor. T. One more to go, and then we're back. Okay. There we are, 92. Sorry about that. We are back. Oh, no, you're all good. All good, all good. Kind of been doing just like some not very engaging stuff, so. All good, all good. Okay, so added in the new icons. Now we just need to make sure the player can actually see them. Where's that? Icons. There we go. Beauty. Compile that. Go to the checklist. That transparent icon. Got that. Got that. That. And that one. Okay. Got a decent amount done so far. Okay. That is all set up. Now I think next should be naming the moves. Wait, we added the names already of the Damnedmon. Wait, Damnedmon's BP red? I think I meant Damnedmon controller. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay. Yeah, we added the name of the Damnedmon there. Sorry, just going through the checklist again. Add the name. Oh, only that short a time? My goodness. It's flying by. Damon stats. So stats. Name. Stats. Okay. So, on online, we're like 10 out of 17, 11 out of 18, 10 out of 18. Oh, wait, I know something we have to do. If you ignore the 20... That is actually true. Only 15 minutes? My goodness. That is short. But something we do have to do is this animation timing. It's fairly boring, but does need to get done. Let's see. Where are we here? Okay, attack one. So basically what we're doing is... Oh, I need to get rid of that background. Holy moly. Much better. What we're doing here is, and again, it is messed up with the staff, but we're doing the animation timing of when the attack hits to do like the particle effect on the enemy of like you just got hit kind of thing, like the sparks. So we're just trying to figure out, boom, right there. So 0.52 is the hit, and then the return is, let's say there. So 0.52 and then 0.7. So we just go here and go 0.52, 0.7. Then onto attack 2. Right, boom. Let me see right there, 0.5, 0.5, 0.7. 0.7. Attack 3. That's the jump. So right at the top. 0.5, 0.5. Easy. And then this one's probably the run, if I remember. God, this damn fruit fly. I think probably just 0.5, 0.5. And then, yeah, I'm guessing the get hit animation is probably the same as the others, where... Yeah, just 1 second. Okay. So first one done. Just do a quick save. Okay, next is, what was it here? There we go. Boom. Okay, maybe 0.6. 0.6. Oops. Tack 2, I think it's very similar to, yeah. Point 0.5, 0.7, I think that's the exact same here. 0.5, 0.7, yep. Tack 3 is jump, so again, probably the exact same. 0.5, 0.5, yep. And this one's probably a jump. Oh, run, I mean, yeah. 0.5, 0.5. Okay, onto the Reaper. This one has slightly different animations, so this one should actually be not too bad. Boom. 0.45. 0.55. Oh, perfect. Exact same. 0.45. 0.55. Attack 3 I think is different. Point 0.5. And attack 4, I think it's like, oh, dizzy. Yeah. But I think that one is on loop. Yes, okay, good. So this one will just do 0.5. 0.5. Get hit, I'm sure is the exact same, but may as well check. Yep. Okay. Got that one. Okay, onto this guy. Okay, 0.6, 0.4. Again, 0.6, 0.4. Attack 3. I feel like this is... Oh, stunned, okay. Okay, this one was 0.8, 0.8. I might want to change the Reaper one as well then. Yeah, stunned. Okay, so hers should be 0.6, 0.7. And then his is 0.8, 0.8. That was her number 4, right? Let's say 0.6, 0.6. I'm sure, you know, the extra little bit doesn't overly matter, but it does to me. Yeah, 0.8, 0.8. Oops. And then number 4, I think, was the run, yeah. This one can be, oops, just 0.5, 0.5. And then get hit, I think, again, is just 1 second. Yeah. Okay, so those are all set up on the new guys. Let me just update the checklist here. Okay, so yeah, now I think it's just... Oh, mon attack screen eaten. Oops. What? This is right? Why did I have that as a checklist thing? It should cover it by... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's covered. Same with this. Yeah. So yeah, that's all covered. Okay, so that shouldn't even be there. Sorry, again, just filling out the checklist, making sure we're not missing anything. Okay, so yeah, what is left here? We got name the attack moves. I think that is our biggest thing. Let's see. What is, wait, what? Does it have... I think it's handled there. Okay, so this is going to be a lot of like cross-checking a bunch of stuff because some of them have similar like animations and will do the similar attacks. So yeah, just checking a lot of stuff. Like if something looks like a bite, then if we go in here, okay, demo number 4 use bite as it's one of it's the first move. But what type is that? So then we go in here, check. So bite is normal type. So it's going to be a lot of that, searching for that kind of stuff. But yeah. But yeah, so I guess we just, let's see here. Start off with the Rhino. Oh yeah, and then even more cross-checking for matching up the base damage. So if Bite, again here, has 30 base damage, so then we'd have to go down and whatever Damon it is, if that's their first attack, then set the damage to 30. And then over here, check if Bite needs a crystal. Usually the base moves, like basic moves, don't. So, but yeah, just lots of like cross-checking stuff. So this will be interesting. But yeah, let's start off with the Rhino. Okay, so its first attack is this. To me, that looks like a bite, but its typing is Sharp Fluffy. And again, I think its other attack is the one that it uses its horn, like it swings its head. So I think that could be because it's Sharp Fluffy. So I think that one could be its sharp move. And then the fluffy move will be like the stomping on the ground. So it'll have bite, so normal attack, and then whatever we decide for like the swing of its head with the horn, and then the stomp. So yeah. So I say, okay, so the first one is Bite. And he's number 84. Bite. Then its base, I believe we said, was 30. And crystal needed is 0. Okay, so that is the first one. Its attack number 2 is this one. Okay, so we need a name. Like Hornbash or Hornswipe? Spike Swipe? Because, you know, like it's like a horn, like a spike. I feel like, yeah, I feel like Spike Swipe. I feel like that would be good. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, 5 to 10. All right. Welcome, welcome. We're just naming stuff. How's your day going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Just at work today. We had our whole department had a meeting with HR to discuss how to do our annual performance reviews stuff. It was just BS, but whatever. Yeah, and then my work buddy took me out for lunch. Got me lunch because it was my 2-year work anniversary, so I've been there a couple of years. And then yeah, asked if I could leave an hour early, so that's why I started at 4:45 my time instead of like 5:30, 5:45ish. So yeah, snuck out a little early, and yeah, and I got tomorrow off, thank goodness. Obviously, you know, of course, but yeah, so yeah, that's the HR way. I don't know, but what can you do? How was your day? Any get up to anything? Okay, spike swipe. Type is show. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot how annoying this is. Oh my goodness. Sharp. Base damage is, we'll say 50. Accidentally try harded D&D as one does. Sometimes you gotta. I don't know. That's something I at one point, at some point, I do want to try D&D, but because we tried Baldur's Gate, and I know Jane got really into it. I was like, yeah, no, like this is fun, but I don't know, just I didn't like really hook me as like some games do. Like Power World had me like I was gone. Oh, vet visit. Oh, hopefully everything went well. I know they can be a little pricey, but hopefully, you know, hopefully everything's all right. Really? Even as a fan, not for Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I even tried like earlier like Divinity Sin and stuff like that like years ago. And like I'm like it like I feel like I should like it more than I do. But yeah, I just like couldn't, just like really didn't like get to me. But like other games like Power World, oh man, that game had me around the throat. Like it like I was just wanting to play Power World nonstop kind of thing. But yeah. Okay, this stomping move is and it's we're gonna say it's fluffy. It's reminding me of Fluff Bits. One of its fluffy moves. Not that one. Attack 2, number 1. Cuddle leap. Not what I was going for. Fluffy bump? Ah. Alright, sounds good. In 50. I'll be back in 50. Gotcha. Sounds good, sounds good. I feel like there was a fluffy move that we had already that was fairly strong. There's fluffy bump again, but I want it to be a bit stronger. Because this fluffy bump, number 29. Yeah, it's only 1 crystal. Okay, time to look up the thesaurus. Silky Stomp. Oh, that's good. That's good. Silky Stomp. Type 3. Fluffy. Okay. Okay, do we have non-damaging move? Defensive jump, using speed, charge. Either go with dizzying speed or charge. I feel like charge. Yeah. Just normal type. Base damage is 0. Crystals needed should also be 0. Perfect. Okay, who is up next? This one here. Wild boar. Okay. Attack 1. Okay. Definitely just headbutt. Just flat out headbutt. Headbutt. Okay, number 62 has headbutt. And it's 30. And no crystals needed. Next is, oops, attack 2. Wait, no, let me see attack 3 real quick. It's just jump. This is probably what, run? Yep. Okay, so attack 2 needs to be some sort of plant thing. Okay. Stump bump, number 39. Yeah, I think that's probably... Wait, what'd I say? But it's not stump. Some like bush stumble. Bush stumble. Maybe, yeah, I think maybe bush stumble. Leaf tumble. Maybe, yeah, let's go leaf tumble. How strong did I make them? Not very. Okay. Oops. Okay, leaf tumble. And that is plant type. Base damage. I want them to have, because this is their only second attack. They only have 2. So I feel like giving them a 60 power attack with only 1 crystal needed is okay. But I think that should be okay. 5 and 1. Okay, number 3. Jump. Alright, let's see the non-damaging. We got defensive jump. Yeah, I think just defensive jump, I think, is all it's going to be. I think we're going to see a lot of those. Let's see. That's normal. Base damage is 0. And crystals needed is 0. Okay, number 4. I think that's the run, right? Run. Dizzying speed or charge. I feel like just charge again. Why not give him a chance to actually be powerful? Charge typing is normal. 0 base, 0 crystals. Okay, perfect. Okay, next up is Warman. And what do we say? Warman is Shadow. Got that. Shadow, hey? What can we do to make these shadows? So hit him with the club. I feel like this one is the more powerful one. This one just kind of seems like a swipe. Club swipe or something like that. That's just normal, like does 30 damage or like base damage. And then this one's something like Dusk Bash or something like that. Okay, let's try that. Okay. All right, where are we here? Dusk Bash. Type is where did what? We just lost the type. What? The typing just disappeared. That's weird. What the? Are the names still there? Yeah, 8-4. Yeah, the types are gone. Eight four eight five, 8485, 8485. Yeah, the type. Okay, that's weird. I mean, they're both normal, so maybe I just forgot to add them in. Normal. Okay, I think that was weird. But we're back, okay? Dusk Bash. Type is Shadow. Say this one's a 60. Crystals needed is 1. Okay, attack 2. I'm just gonna save because don't know why that did that, but whatevs. Smash. Club swipe. And that'll just be normal. And then won't need a crystal. So only level 30 damage or base damage. So that one's all set. Now here we go into the other two attacks. Last two attacks, the jump, yes. Again, I think we just have to go defensive jump, and what's... Is it run? Yeah. This one I think should be dizzying speed. Or its fourth attack. But the jump could be attack up. Yeah, I say, yeah. Attack up for the 3 attack up. And then, what did I say? Dizzying speeds? Dizzying speed. Normal type, normal type. 0 base damage on either. And 0 crystals needed. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Next up, number 87, the Sharkman or Char Knife. And let's see. Okay. So, let's check these. I think they'll be quite similar. And is Lizard sharp? So kind of like a slash. This one's probably the second one. A swipe. And what? So that's probably number 2. We can see it here. That's jump, run. Okay. So we need to incorporate both lizard and sharp into the attacks. With sharp being probably the most popular type, I feel like giving an attack, whatever attack that is going to have the sharp type to it, be the weakest one. Because I feel like there's not that much like lizards, so... So, yeah, I think the lizard one, now just picking out which one is going to be, yeah, so we got like the swipe. And then I feel like that slash would probably be the sharp. Let's see, what's another good word for sharp? Razor sharp. Oh, thank you. Yeah, none of these are... We could do this one as like deep cut. And be sharp and only like 30 level power. And then this one, some sort of lizard thing. Okay, let me go back in here. So that's number 2. What did I say? Deep cuts? Deep cuts. Typing is sharp. Base damage is 30. No crystals needed. Now the first one. Ooh, some like lizard split, like with an axe, how you split logs. I like that. Lizard split. Lizard split. Type. Lizard. Base damage. 60. Crystals needed. 1. Okay, number 3. Ah, yes, the jump. What, wish I had more animations. That'd be nice, but can only do what you're working with. So, let's do defensive jump. Defensive jump. Oops, was that 87? Right? Yeah. Number 3. Normal. Base damage is 0. And crystals needed 0. Now the run. I think, yeah, just dizzying speed again. Type. That'll be normal. Base damage 0. Crystals needed 0. Perfect. Excuse me. Okay. Next up, we got next up here. Frog Boy. Right. Yes. Okay. Exact same. And he's lizard undead. Can I see how many? If I do this and just go in here. Okay, lizard comes up 15 times. Undead comes up 9 times. Okay. So we're going to make the undead the more powerful one. Sorry, I was doing that kind of off screen. Okay. So lizard undead. And I can't remember, did we make the lizard attack? $87. Oh shoot, we made the lizard attack the strongest one. That was attack 1. So I gotta make the undead one that one. Okay. Okay, I'll just be right back. Just gotta let the dog out. Hey, sorry about that. We are back. There was a dog running around with no owner, so our neighbor had it, so we just went over there, took a leash over, and yeah, so it was a little longer than I thought, but we're back. Okay, where were we? I believe we're still naming the moves. Oh, right. Because I said this one was... That one was lizard. And it was the stronger. But I want undead to be stronger on this one, so... Almost back. Hey, all good, all good. Yeah, I had to step out. I was probably away for like 10, 15, so... There was a wild dog running around, so our neighbor and I were just chatting, and Jaden, and so trying to find their owner, but we're back. Okay, so number 1 was the strong one. So number 2 should be the strong one for the frog guy. So that should be the lizard attack. Let's see. Gecko gash? Is that... Cut made by slicing. Okay, yeah. Here we go. That will be lizard type. Base damage is 30. No crystal needed. Number 2. This is the undead one. Welcome back, welcome back. Let me get comfy here. What happened? Just been naming some attacks. Stepped away to let Bentley out, and there was a dog with no owner running around the neighborhood, so we had to stop with our neighbor and try to find the owner, but he's looking after right now, so yeah, we are back. What's another word for undead? Demonic? Possessed? Off to create. Oh, it always is. It always is. Okay, an undead slice. What could be another word for that? What's another word for slice? Soulless slash? Kind of like that. I like that. Soulless slash. Hey, last cyclone, welcome, welcome. Next 10 hours, but you better get some water, honestly. Soulless slash. Typing is, I believe you said undead? Yes, undead. How you been doing, Cyclone? $60 base. Oops. 1 crystal needed. Learning game development. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome, Last Cyclone. It's, hey, absolutely it is. Welcome to my life, you know what I mean? That's, yep. Yep, what, so what do you learn? Are you, what engine are you learning? What's, talk to me, what's going on? Ended up doing, oh, yep, I've been there, especially at work, when I should be working. Okay, 1 crystal, and then the frog, what is it? Okay, hold on now. Game Maker, hey, no, I feel like I've downloaded it before, but I didn't get too far in it, but I have heard that's a really good one to like kind of get your toes wet and like just, you know, see how things are. Is crying in the corner? Yep. I'm gonna be right there with you, honestly. It's gonna be rough. Mr. Game Dev. Yeah, you know, we're just vibing. You already drowning? That's fair. That is fair. Is Game Maker, is that strictly 2D games, or does it have a 3D? Like, could you make like like, you know, not a game like this, but like 3D models, or is it just 2D models or 2D art, I guess? Also, this is an animation I was not accounting for. I forgot about this one. We could make an even stronger undead attack. Purely okay, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Okay, what's another word for bomb? Bomb. How do we think about demonic grenade? Because it kind of looks like he's throwing something. Demonic grenade? Demonic grenade or haunted grenade, ghostly grenade, something with grenade. What do you guys think? I kind of like demonic grenade. Because again, yeah, it kind of seems like they're throwing something, and like an undead, powerful attack would be good. Listen to podcast music to help. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good. Ghastly grenade, cyclone. Yes, thank you. Yes. I bump that down to 50 because we're making an even stronger attack. Okay. Ghastly grenade. Beautiful. It is undead. Base damage. What number is he? Oops. I should never close these. Where are we here? 88. We'll go 80. Just say screw it. It's gonna be a strong boy. Wanted to post something about gaming Discord. Account won't let me log in for some reason. Screaming to the void, trying to fix my that. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, yeah. If you ever post, or even just shoot me a message. Like, I'd love to see like what you've been working on. So, yeah. What are you working on? What kind of game are you just still like learning like the basics of how the engine works, or like where are you at? Okay, crystal needed. Definitely going to be 2, because that is a strong attack. And then what is its last attack? I think it's a jump. Oh, dizzying. Okay. So I think probably dizzying speed. Honestly, just attack up. This guy's gonna be busted. Let's just say attack up. Screw it. Or can I switch it to a fast run? That might fit the animation a bit better. If we do set this to 3. Looks like he's just sprinting. Bring this in. Set that up. Beautiful. So we'll do, instead of dizzying speed, we'll do charge, which increases attack. Because this guy is going to be busted. I can already tell. Mostly learning. Dialogue systems are evil if everything goes according to plan. Turn-based RPG. Nice. No, that's awesome. Nice. Yeah, we're kind of on the same page. God, this one fruit fly is driving me nuts. Okay, so that was a frog guy. Now on to Soul Priest. Okay, that one, and then swipe. Okay. And then a jump and a run. Okay. What did we set this guy's damage to? I think we said it was kind of balanced, didn't we? Yeah, 19 across the board. So his non-damaging moves, what do you guys think? Should it buff defense and attack? I feel like, yeah, I feel like buffing defense and attack, leaving speed, it's in a decent spot. You know, it's not like the fastest one, so I feel like leaving that's okay. It's magic. Straight magic, no dual typing, so it's one attack. Something like staff bash or something like that. Where is it here? There we go. Begin speedrunning? Oh man. That would bring such a smile on my face if there's a speedrunning community for the game. or like seeing someone do like a randomized Nuzlocke run or something like that on YouTube, like oh my god, I made it. Okay, so make them a strong boy. Okay, sounds. Oh, jeez, this fruit fly is driving me nuts. Okay, sorry. Okay, so its first attack will be kind of just basic, just like staff bash or something like that. Just this one, and then this one can be. Let's see. What's another word for magic? What's some sort of like magic spell or something like that? Oh, hey, whatever works, honestly. You guys here, that's just perfect. So I think something like, yeah, staff bash. And then illusion swipe. Hey, Andrew. Hello, hello. Dude, not too bad, not too bad. We've named the 9 new Damnedmons. We've set up their stats, their types. Now just finishing up their attack names. So yeah, just trying to figure that out. Trying to get the creative juices out now before there are none left by... I don't know how many more hours we got. Less than 21 hours. So, you know, just trying to do that part now. So, yeah, that's kind of, yeah, how it's going. How have you been? Say staff bash. Type just normal. I'll set it at 40. Screw it. No crystals needed. Number 2. Illusion swipe. And this type is magic. Base damage 60. Oh, sorry, I'm back. I had to cough for a sec. Crystal is just 1. And then let's check out its... Hey, taking a small break. That is fair, man. We took Goob out like probably 15 minutes ago, and our neighbor had this dog, and I was like, I know he doesn't have a dog. And I guess it's just someone's dog got loose and ran over to him, so he's been holding on to it for like over an hour. So Jane's been trying to find anything on like Facebook or any sort of forums or anything about lost dogs, so. One sec. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Okay, so we got those two. Got a jump, so I think that's defensive jump, because we kind of want to make this Damnedmon kind of tough. So up defense, up attack. A royal hunt? I did not know that. That is a random fact. Okay, defensive jump and charge. Let me make sure I'm spelling these right here. Oops. Got defensive jump. Oh, that's definitely the wrong spot. There we go. And charge. Both 0 base damage. 0 crystals. And both normal types. I learned something. Hey, no, that's fair. It's very different from just watching, like if you're like watching tutorials, being like, oh, okay, yeah, and then you open up Unreal and you're like, what? So it's just honestly, it's just trial and error. Like you just try stuff, and if it works, it works. It doesn't. Time to hit up a new video or watch or look at the forums or Reddit or whatever. We'll have to do the 10-hour challenge. What is that? Honestly, that is exactly how it is, Andrew. You're like, no way, this actually works. Works absolutely perfectly. Oh. Some parts of it. Hey, best of luck. If you got, I've used Unreal Engine 5 for a little bit. I'm still on 4 just because a lot of my like plugins and stuff like that work for Unreal Engine 4. And I'm sure I need to just like sit down one afternoon and upgrade to Unreal Engine 5, but I feel like, you know, I like how this looks, and I don't know, just old habits, I guess. Skeleton of it. Oh, tower defense. Yeah, dude, do it. That'd be fun. Okay, number 90. Oh yeah, we're gonna see some very similar animations here. Scratch. Okay, undead magic. Okay. Where did I put that? Title document. Okay, what did I say he was? Undead magic. Undead 9 and magic 13. Okay, so another undead user. Okay, magic for the first one. And 10 hours. Fun part would be wouldn't be able to follow the tutorial because true, yeah. Fun guy to talk to. Well, thank you. Jeez. That's very kind. Oh, oh, dang. You caught me. You caught me. Okay, the staff bash. That was normal. Okay. That was normal. I hate how it keeps resetting. 89 is illusion swipe, and that's magic. And that one is 60. Okay. 88. Soulless slash. $88. So we do soulless slash for this one. So I believe it's the exact same animation, so number 2 dead. Just a mushroom. It's true, honestly. And then that's number 2. And then this one would be the magic one. Could do. Oh shoot! Oh no! Undead is supposed to be stronger. Okay, right. Undead magic. Necromancy. Bop. Or no, witchcraft wrath. The 90. is magic, I believe, right? Yes. Zero crystals. Okay, that one's all good. Fanfic and yeah, perfect. What does the ceiling fan know? Come on. Most used disco. Wow. Hey, good old shiny Jerry. I'm pretty sure, I believe the code is still there. All Jerrys have a chance to be shiny, but I think the odds are worse than a Damnedmon becoming shiny. Let's see here. Oh, that's the... Okay. Jerry starter, where is it here? What is it? Oh yeah, 1 in 4,000. So there is a chance. Uh-oh. Okay, the cat. That is not a good sign. Okay, back to Naaman. I think we finished off. No, we didn't. Okay. Okay, let's see. I feel like this one too could be kind of like a stronger one, so I think, yeah, defensive jump and charge again. Defensive jump. Charge. Normal. Normal. Base damage 0, 0. Crystals needed 0, 0. Perfect. Okay, next up is Reaper. Undead. So we got that one, double. Okay, how are we gonna do this one? Okay, do we have like a slash or something already? Byte, no, slash. 33. Okay, perfect. Slash. Normal type. And 30 base damage. 0 crystals needed. Next one's basically the exact same animation, but just the other hand. So superstitious slash. Oh boy. Is that the right spelling? It is, okay. Oh, okay. Did I? Okay, I just didn't save it. Gotcha. Slash. Type. Undead. Base damage. I feel like also 30, so you have the option of, if you know the typing, if normal is better against whatever you're against than undead. I feel like leaving it at 30 should be fine. 0 crystals needed. Next one is like the double slash. I want something with like gravestone in it. Oh, filter out. That is unfortunate, Cyclone. Gravestone gash? I kind of like that. That'll be undead, I believe. Yes. Dead. Base damage. Okay. With it being a pre-evolution, I feel like nothing above 50, so maybe just 50. And then, okay. Okay. There we go. And then the last one is, I think, oh, dizzying. Let's see. I feel like dizzying speed is not bad. I haven't used that one too much, so. There we go. Zero, zero. Okay, there we go. Hey, best of luck, best of luck. To the which one? Here we're going into the last one here. This guy. We got. What are they here? Let me see. I think we said they are flying ghosts. So one of their attacks needs to be ghost, one of them needs to be flying. Let me check the document here. How many flying do we have? 10 flying. And what did I say? Ghosts? And 10 ghosts. So we could go either way. The strongest attack could be either flying or ghost. We can kind of decide which one we're feeling. This is first attack. It's kind of just like a slash. It's like a double slash. That and that. So flying should be okay. Which I feel like the strongest looking one is this one. So we could do some sort of flying thing with that one, and then some sort of ghost name for this one. Like demonic. I don't want to say slash because we've used slash many times. Demonic. Let me see. Let me pull up the thesaurus. Demonic laceration. Thoughts? That one sounds pretty intense. I kind of like that one. I think maybe that one. Demonic laceration. That we said was ghost. Base damage. How powerful did we make him? I can't remember. Okay. Decent, like pretty good attack, decent speed, low defense, and kind of like medium health. So. Also, wait, this didn't update. Wait, what? How did this? He's flying ghost. This is not Shadow Sharp. I think, right? Where are we? Demon, yeah. Yeah, it should be flying ghost. And we appreciate the fun facts, so thank you. And then I just got updated in the starting one. Not sure why I did that. That was weird. Yeah, Shadow Sharp. Just undead. Shadow Sharp. Did I just forget to do these ones? What? Shadow Plant? That's not even close. What? Ghostman? What? Okay, I guess they just didn't save. That was weird. So yeah, this should be ghost. This is undead. Okay, that's saved. This didn't. This should be undead magic. Magic. Okay, that's saved. This should be lizard undead. Yep, this should be lizard sharp. This should be just shadow. This should be just plants. What? 82. Yeah, this should. What happened? I know this should be sharp fluffy, and it definitely isn't. Okay. So I bet about that little detour. I do have to just check if it's done that in the Damnedmon side as well. Okay, find ghost, undead. Okay, I didn't do it here either. Undead, magic, just magic. Yep. Lizard, undead, lizard sharp, just shadow, just plants, sharp fluffy. Weird. Okay, that I don't know how that happened, but alrighty. Okay, sorry, back to where we were. Sorry, okay, yeah, so demonic laceration, that should be the ghost one. I feel like making that 40 is okay. It'll be kind of strong. Crystals needed, none. Typing, we said ghost. And then number 2. What did I say? $20 2020. All right. Yeah, geez, don't be adding in another hour. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, some sort of flying reference for, where is it here? This animation. Like diving strike. This has to be like flying related. Yeah, I feel like diving strike or Let me see. Hmm. The source is not helping here. Um. Oh. Oh wow, we're that far. We got a second one already. Let's see. What are we putting on here? Should play any second now. I'd say like quite high. 126.8 elephants. Yeah. Very good, very good. The best rating ever. I mean, it's true. It's true. Some like furious flight, but does that make any sense? If it's like the animation is like looks like it's like attacking. I'm just gonna say diving slash, I think. Frightening flight. But something more like with like an attack to it. Because like the flying, yeah, just like it is a flying move. It needs to be like flying related, but with like an attacking word. I don't know how to describe it. This one. That is true. That does sound more watery. Yeah, I think flight or like gliding. Gliding gash. That sounds not too bad. What are you guys' thoughts? Flying fist. Ooh, okay, I like it. I like it. We could try that. We could try that. Flying fist. Flying type. Base damage. It's like 60. You do need a crystal for it. Now it's next to... Where are we here? There. It's next to our... These ones are just similar to like other ones that we've named. So, dizzying speed and what do you guys think? Should it either boost its attack? The dizzying speed lowers enemy speed, and then its last one, this one, like this fast one, can either be fast flap that increases its speed, or it could be charge that increases its attack. I'm feeling kind of like attack. I'm feeling attack because what's its stats here? Yeah, it does have fairly high attack and like already like kind of, you know, middle to above middle speed, but low defense. We could do the one that it increases its defense instead and then increase attack. Just do defense up. Yeah, I feel like with it being like a lower defense Damon, I feel like maybe having like an increased defense would be better. And then also like an increased attack. So, like its speed, yeah, like its speed is still pretty good compared to most. I'd say probably 40 to 50% of the Damons are under its speed. And then like what, 50 to 60% are above it, so but it's just that defense, so I feel like being able to raise your defense as someone that's, you know, it might be in a tricky spot. I think that'd be good. So yeah, let's maybe do defense up and charge. So raise attack, raise defense. What is this one, right? Yes. Okay. So that is all of that in the player side. Let me just go into the checklist here on all of them. Name attacks. That one. Attack names, that's through the player blueprint, so that's fine. Name attacks. Go. Sorry, just clearing out the checklist real quick. Just about got them all here. Okay, there we go. Delete your own, oh yeah, apparently. Okay, so what is left in the checklist is add the names of the attacks to all the Damnedmon blueprints. I believe that's the Damnedmon controller arrays. And then adding them to the tooltips. So I feel like the tooltips are done unless I did it in a silly way, which there is a high chance that that happened. Ooh. Oh, jeez, Alex. That, yeah, I mean, you know, that's a situation. Well, the tooltips, where's that? Attack moves tooltips. Here we go. Please tell me I just referenced them. Oh. Oh, I forgot I gave them all descriptions, of course. Okay. Great. Remember to save? We have, yes, yes. Just saved, so we are doing good. Uh, oh, right. You don't need to actually do them all for this. Gotcha. Why this wasn't handled in the player thing, I'll never know, but whatever. Okay. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Am I sure? Okay, I'll do it again here. Jeez. Making me worried here. No, 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 you're all good, all good. Okay, this part is gonna be... I gotta drag some stuff off to the second monitor. Okay, 84 is bite. Who else? Okay, number 4. Basically just like copying and pasting the description of what the move does into the tooltip. Headbutt. 73 has headbutts. Headbutt the enemy. Perfect. 86. This is where I'm going to start having to freestyle some descriptions. Dusk Bash. Crush your enemy with nocturnal power. Oof. 87. Lizard split. Slice an enemy. Slice your enemy. Right down the middle. Yeah, okay. Wasn't so good in English class, I'm gonna be honest. How much? That is a great question. I don't even know. Andrew, that sounds like an economics question. How much should gold pieces be worth in a fictional setting? That I feel like that's on you at this point. I don't know. $63. Slash at your enemy. Beautiful writing, Austin. That's... Okay. Okay, attacks 1 and 2 are going to be the worst for me to come up with just strange stuff, but the other ones will be fairly easy, so... Okay, we got Spike Swipe. Oh, man. Not helpful. Yeah, honestly, yeah, whatever works. If you know, no pressure. Deep cut. Okay. Okay, sorry, almost there. Yeah, 4 more and then this gets easier. Yeah, sorry, there we go. We got attack 2 done. Next one should be good. How much longer will the stream go for? Oh boy. We just passed 4 hours, so just under 20 more hours. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Sorry, this part is not very engaging. I have to like put it on the side so I can read both stuff. But this one should be a lot faster. This one. Sounds reasonable. Oh. Wait, the 20 hours or the gold? Or are we still talking about gold? Sorry, I've been laser focused here. $59. 86. Go. 88. Ghastly grenade. Go. And last one, gravestone gash. Okay, that was number 3. Last one should be easy peasy. Okay, let's start off with charge. Charge at 84, 85, 88, 89, 90, and 91. And the rest seem to be dizzying speed. Is that 62? $687 and 91. There we go. That is all set. So, going into the checklist, we are going through this a lot faster than I had anticipated, so that is interesting. Yeah, sorry, just updating the checklist on Trello. There we go. Now we just need to bring over all the, basically all the information into the Damnedmon AI controller, so it knows what to do. And then, well, yeah, the strongest one, evolutions, need to do, so there are a few steps we still need to take. God, 4 hours already, my goodness, okay. I am just gonna quickly grab a drink and run to the washroom, but then I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. How's everyone doing? And we just gotta move everything over from the player into the Damnedmon controller. This one also will probably be fairly boring, but yeah. Just a lot of copy and pasting. Random expert. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, everyone's got something, you know? Okay, that one's done. Almost done the names. Two. There we go. Names are done. On to the types. Oh, A has arrived. You really are, honestly. Lots of facts. Hey, I don't think so. Okay, you think so. No. Hey, nope. Leave the mic alone. Yeet. Hey, come on. Have we seen? That is true. We haven't. There he is. Good old Jerry. Oh. Okay, we got an upset Poochie dog. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry, we're back. Sorry, we're back. Complex. Oh boy. That's your guy, Jerry. Now let me take that away. There we go. We are back. And I think... Okay, we're getting through. These are all normal. Apologies if you can hear chomping in the background. That's Goob eating a carrot. So, hey, have a good night, Alex. You have a good one. I'll be on, hopefully. Still powering through. Okay. 30. 60. 30, 40, 30, 40. Beauty. Chomping down the stream easily. Okay, yeah. I still have that Energizer Bunny going. Hopefully that continues. The game early. Possibly. All the help and all the chatting and everything. Possibly. E 60, 30, 30, 60, 60, 60, 30, 60. Okay, that's a lot faster. The master plan. Oh no. All along. 70. 80. 50. 0. And then I think it's just zeros across the board. Yeah, that's good. Crystal needed. There's 84. Perfect. One, 0, 1. Number 3. 84 is 2. 88 is 2, and 91 is 1. And I don't think, yeah, no crystals there. Perfect, okay. That is all set. Do a quick little save and compile. Bring this back over here. Let me check the checklist real quick. That one there. 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 There we go. In case no one's held the world, that is true. In case anyone hasn't checked the Trello, public Trello in the description down below. Well, I felt like a real YouTuber there for a second. The farthest kind of tab is this 24-hour live stream. What I want to do, and each new Damnedmon has their own checklist of like 17, 18, 19 things to do. And the very last one, we've completed all of it, except for one last one. And it says verbatim, add to breeding system, in quotes, may require an overhaul, FML. So uh, that is how I'm feeling about the whole breeding overhaul. But maybe let's, before we dive into the despair that is the overhaul of the breeding system, we should do the evolutions and figure out about that. So, in the player code, we have these macros. LMAO. Honestly, yeah, it's how I was feeling when I wrote it down. I'm like, yep, that's gonna be the enemy, I think. Trello. Oh, it's this. Here, I'll bring it over. It's basically just like cards, like an overhaul or like an overhead, and then like cards that you can set up. So one of the cards is adding in the wild boar, and this is the checklist. So naming, you can like set up checklists, naming it, name the attack, all this stuff that we did. And again, the last one, add to breeding system may require overhaul, FML. Yeah, it's kind of like it's very handy. I've used it for like every single like game that I've worked on. Like this is Damnedmon Online's one. Basically, just like it's nice to like keep track. So like what I'm currently working on, like after that, like short term and like long term plan stuff, like that's on the back burner. But then also like stuff you've completed, and like you can like look back of like, oh, like 2 weeks ago I did do this kind of thing, or like that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's just like super handy. It's free, so I use it for just a lot of different games kind of things. So yeah. But yeah, so evolutions. So there's code here for anytime you finish a battle, whether it's a wild Damon in the grass or a trainer battle. It does a check for every single Damon in your party, if any of them can evolve after like they get the experience and whatnot. And if it does, then it does this little like let's see if I can show it off here. Just give me a sec. Where are we? This one. So number 2. Yeah, so if we go over here, it's kind of like a maybe 2-week it kind of thing. But basically this is what it does. Kind of just had to again work with what I had. So let's say we do this, one shots it. So it goes down, and then this is what happens. We get the XP. He's evolving, shrinks down, and then spawns its evolution, and then says, Ego has evolved into Gligorl. So that's kind of like it does a check for each and every Damon that you have, because if you have shared XP on, basically just like an XP, in Pokemon, just later the games had the XP share on by default. So if any of them take over, then then they get that evolution. So we just need to go in, and I think only one of the new Damons is going to be a pre-evolution. So we only have to set it up for that, but we need to make sure that all of these, if it doesn't have any evolution, it still needs to be coded to go to the next one. So yeah, so we just need to basically add in 9 more. So we can do that. I think that was too many. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1 too many. There we go. But yeah, so let us see. It was Goulather that would have an evolution into Goulector. And so that one was number 91. So we just need to grab from here and just place them into every single one except for 91. And then for number 91, let's see here. What is this one? For 41, did we set it up? We did, okay. So yeah, these ones are basically useless. Be back in 5. 8. Sounds good, sounds good. We do this. We just need to set this up. Part number 1. And then number would be 46. And then this just needs to go. Oh, shoot. There we go. That was a better way. Okay, and then this just needs to go to number 91. Okay, so that is all set up for the first check. I think these ones, yeah, no, that's fine. That's number 1. Evolution number 2. Again, just need to slowly increase this by 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Again, bring this one. There we go. Oh, shoot. I need to make sure Collector is just undead. That would not have been good. There we go. Sorry, back to that there. Party 2. Again, just undead. Six. And grab this from 91. And number 3. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Dead type, nope, type 2. And number 46. Go. And then last but not least, number 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Dead, and no, type 2, and number 46. Okay, so evolutions are all set up. Let me see what else is on the card here. Add new evolution macro. Perfect. That's done. Into completed. Oh, next up. Oh boy. Add in to the macro code for new Damnedmons for the strongest move. Oh boy. This one's gonna be interesting. Oh, listen. Less than or equal to 30%. I thought it was 20. It's been a while since I coded this one. to the last 24 hours. I'm starting to feel that too, honestly. Oh, and like early coding too, like many months ago. Oh boy. Oh boy. Part of me is like, this might need a rework, but this is gonna be a lot. Oh, because basically how I have it coded here is, where's it here? Basically, if when it's, you're battling and whatnot, and when it's, you've taken some damage, and when it's the enemy's turn, the AI will right here check to see if your health, your current health, is less than or equal to 30% of your max health. Basically, like if you're low, it wants to finish you off. But it doesn't. I think how I coded it was here is it does its strongest move. Let's say, it's like a ghost type against, like a normal fluffy or something like that. Ghost can't hit fluffy, as we can see here. Ghost at the bottom, it'll do 0 damage to fluffy. So how I coded it is it just checks for the highest base damage move. So let's say, again, I'm a normal fluffy, you're a ghost, or the enemy's a ghost, and it realizes, I'm below 30% health, and it wants to do its strongest move. But it doesn't take into account the type advantage, or I guess disadvantage. So it would try to use its strongest ghost move, which would then miss. But then it would just loop. So it would just never hit you again. So, oh. Yeah. At least I don't think I took it into account. Yeah, this might be a problem. Because even then, like, well, I guess it would be a whole bunch of calculations, but if you're, a fluffy into a sharp, but somehow you got my sharp Damon down, to like 10% or whatever, but it's technically best move is a fluffy move, but it also has a normal move like headbutt or something like that. But in the end, headbutt would do more damage than the strongest like fluffy move, because it's not very effective, but the normal one is. So it, like, the normal is just regular effective. So I could leave it and just kind of kick that can down the road and do some testing, like play testing, to see if those like fringe cases actually happen with like a ghost. Um, yeah, I mean, we can maybe do we could do a fight right now and just test that. Let's see. I feel like the only one would, I mean, yeah, sometimes like it would use a non-effective move when it has like headbutt, but I feel like if the move has like 60 base damage and headbutt has 30 and it's normal versus the non-effective fluffy, I feel like it would still do the same amount of damage, so I feel like that's okay. But the ghost versus normal is what I'm kind of worried about. Oh, did it say that? You're waking up in 9 hours? Oh, that's probably Flux. Yeah, it always says that. Yeah, nice little taunt from my computer. That's nice. Love to see it. Okay, we could go. Okay, number 41. It's just not quite right. True. Okay, 41. Spirit Dive. That's Ghost. Ghoul's Wrath. That's Ghost. Oh, that one's just kind of screwed. If it faces any normal. It only has ghost moves. Okay, that was kind of a mistake. Do we have any more just ghost? Or any 67. Spirit Nibble. Ghost. 30. And let me guess, this other one, Reptile Dash, is 50. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't know how to test it. So I feel like it's okay. That one demo that only has ghost moves is pretty funny. Where it just can't hit anything if it's normal. But you know, it had some character, you know. For the final, hey, all good, all good. Had some character. Yeah. Now just gotta code that. Okay, so let me pull this one off to the side. Bite, Spike Swipe, Silky Stomp. Fluffy. So 3, 2, 1. Oh, your current foster. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me take a look. Oh, very cute, very cute. On the beach, too? Holy. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be this one. Attack 3, 2's the second strongest. Then attack 1. Yeah. Check that. Attack 3, attack 3, attack 2. Okay. That one seems set. Animals in general. Honestly, they're great. Okay, 85 is Headbutt, Leaf Tumble. So now we gotta find one kind of similar to that. Where does this go? Like the output. What is this? Spawn after death? It's above. Not enough crystals, and it goes into sides. Gotcha. So not enough crystals. Okay, so that covers it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Do we have one that is just... Oh, we did cover it. So who is this? Strongest? Number 70. Number 70, number 2. Plant. Interesting, interesting. I feel like I maybe didn't do that for the legendaries. Yeah, I did that. Okay. I did cover it. Okay. This should be modifier. Attack 1. Okay. Okay, so that does work. Okay, this one would be perfect. Because number 2, leaf tumble, and then it's headbutt. Except mosquito, definitely, yeah. They actually haven't been bad this year. I think I only saw like 1 or 2 mosquitoes this whole year, which is wonderful. Okay, so 85. So it does attack 2. And if the type modifier is greater than or equal to 1, do attack 2. If not, if attack 1 is greater than or equal to 0.1, do attack 1. And if not, then if it can do attack 2, do attack 2. But if not, do attack 4, which would be, I believe, like a buff. Yeah, attack buff. Perfect. Okay, who's up next? E6. Okay, so we have 60, 30, 0, 0. Okay, so again, number 2. Do that. Yeah, exact same one. Perfect. Sweet. I should be. Honestly, I should be. I mean, with their patent of spawning a creature that you can control, I'm pretty much screwed. So, yeah. Yeah, that whole patent, that one kind of upset me a little bit. Because, like any game with like a necromancer or like thousands of games fall under that. Like spawning something and being able to control it. Yeah, that one was pretty nuts. Okay, I think that one is good. Okay, yeah. I guess, yeah. I guess true. Yeah, fair. It was a lot more specific, but I mean, how the news headlines ran with it was kind of how I. It was like generalized, but their pattern is a lot more like, yeah, in depth. I'm posing. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, the initial wording sounded very vague. Um, but yeah, I think it's a lot more in depth than like what some of the articles were pushing, but still, like it's a little worrying. Okay, 87 attack, strong attack move on 1, weaker on 2, 0 on 3, 0 on 4. So basically like this one, but just reversed. Yeah. So yeah, this one go here. This one will go here. Iggy. Iggy. No, no, no. Leave the mic alone. Iggy, please. Hey, come on. Come here. Menace. Oh, they've lost a lot of investors? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Swap these real quick. There we go. Yeah, this game might be infringing on some of their patents. Oops. Guys, it's not a Pokeball. It's uh, a Ultra Scroll, and it's a orb that flies towards them. Totally different. Legally distinct. Okay, who is up next? 88, 30, 60, 80. So 3 is the strongest. And I'm guessing 3, 2, 1, 0. That is true. They can't patent that. It's more of like a hurl, you know what I mean? It's a bit more of like a hurl than a throw. Carefully place it on the ground. There you go, little guy. Okay, that's 88 all set. About 89. 40, 60, 0, 0. So 2 is first. Like this one. Perfect. Throwing up this. We might be, honestly. That is true. Oh. Okay, number 90. 40, 60, 0, 0. Okay. That should be just like this one. Could just, yeah, just boop, just a little drop. Okay, 91, 30, 30, 50. Okay, so that's 3, 2, 1. So this one. And 92 is 40, 60, 0, 0. So that should be something like this one. 40, 60. Yeah, attack 2. Okay. Those are all set up. At least the macros. If I had a good... Oh, God. I gotta find a lawyer? My goodness. That's rough. Oh, and I didn't even think of international laws. Oh, God. Okay, now where are they coded? I think right here. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. I just drop them in. Seven, 8. Beauty. Oh, it'd be better. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. Here we go. Oh yeah, copy. Yeah, oh yeah. That's just, yeah. I can never be a lawyer. That is just way too confusing. Where's this going? Oh, here. Okay, it's all set up in the controller. Oh lordy, now we need to do the, oh boy. Make its own, and Twitch has its own. That, yeah. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, yeah, you could get away with a lot, like just listening to like music on stream and stuff. I mean, this stuff is like, you know, like game soundtracks and whatnot, and even then I still get restrictions. Not that I'm making any money or anything, but it says copyright protected, content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. So I guess you're okay, maybe. It's not very clear, but yeah, oh yeah, exactly. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. That's good. I was really tempted to see if I would get any sort of like, yeah, like strike if I played my own music, but I haven't gotten it yet. Or if that might be, I can't remember which one I played it on, but I think it was on the 24-hour stream at some point. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was my own one. I feel like it was either the Pokemon one or something in the Final Fantasy one that got like the it's okay, but we noticed it kind of thing. Oh yeah. Pause. Oh, pause? Can I pause? How do I pause? Or pause, I think. You're waking up in 8.5 hours. Now it's just taunting me. My goodness. Wait. I don't know. You said pause stream, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Confused with it. Oh no. We've lost you. Okay. Okay, now to do this. Jeez Louise. Only develop, it's true. Says the second place top fans. Did we finish another video? Another playlist? Sure did. All right, we got some Zelda music. I'm sorry, I do apologize. Second place top fans. You know, we're developing, so that's all you needed to hear. You knew. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so this one we got to set up for the AI to do either an attack, depending on basically checking its base damage. If it's an attack, then do AI attack 1, AI attack 2, and so on. But if it's a non-attack move, then we need to figure out, is it a debuff attack, debuff defense, buff attack, buff defense, debuff speed. So biggest and best view. I mean, it's kind of looking. I mean, YouTube's saying. I'm just, just saying. Okay, so that's third-person player. That's Damnedmon controller. Where are we getting this? There's no way all of them are coming from this. Surely we've... Okay, we have, okay. Woo! Do I do it right there? Okay, 84. Attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 3. Who's 84 again? Stomp. Oh, right. Gotcha. So 1, 2, 3, and then buff attack. Oh yeah, so many macros. My goodness. Buff attack 4, buff attack. Okay, next one is 85. Right here, let me attach that. '85 is attack 1, attack 2. Okay. Stop watching and still be number 1. I mean, hey, you might be right. Andrew is very competitive though, so he could pop back in and try to take it. Okay, attack 1, attack 2. Defensive jump, buff defense. Charge, buff attack. Perfect. Gotta edit down a video for this channel. I was thinking about that. I do have DaVinci Resolve, and I thought about doing like, yeah, kind of like a cut down of some videos, like some streams, or just like do a whole like video on its own kind of thing. Jaden's trying to get me to do like TikToks and stuff like that, so yeah, there might be. Maybe this weekend I can try and teach myself a bit of editing and stuff. Oh, damn. Did the math. Holy. I haven't even seen how much. 420. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, there's no catching up. Who? I'm just seeing this now. Who was unpaid voice actor? Was I outside when they were chatting? They have 75 XP. And 8-bit has 50. Did I miss them? Oh, that's rats. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we're on number 86. Attack 1 damage. Attack 2 damage. 0, 0. So 1 and 2. And then 86. Attack up. So buff attack. Dizzying speed. And I believe dizzying speed was lower enemy speed. So when I say buff attack, 3 buff attack, 4 debuff speed. Three buff attack or debuff speed. If it has a collaboration option, I'm not sure. Why is that? Collaboration. For funsies? I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't. Like, I've done on Jaden's, like, JD Bug uh, channel. On our Nuzlocke, I put together, like, the whole, like, Nuzlocke, like, all. I can't remember how many episodes we did. Like, 6 or 7? And just put together kind of like a jump cut of, like, everything, like, funny moments and, like, crazy deaths and stuff like that. So, I've used it before, but, like, not very in depth. Not Vegas. No. No, 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 no. It does. Wait, so collaboration as in, like, people editing at the exact same time? How would that work? It's free. And it's powerful, so editing at the same time. Interesting. Wonder how that would work. Oh, an extension. Use yeah, exactly. Yeah, shout out to DaVinci Resolve. You know, they've been helping me so much these days. Yeah, remember to use coupon code AudieDev at checkout for you know, 100% off. I know it's free, but you know, it's just 100% off. So, you know, check it out. Thanks, DaVinci Resolve. Couldn't have bought this mansion without you. You know, I really appreciate it. They were on 87. Okay, 1 attack, 2 attack, 0, 0. With plugin? Okay, I'll have to look into that. There we go. Okay, so 1 attack, 2 attack, but what is attack 3? I think we're on 87. Defensive jump. Dizzying speed. So debuff speed is good. Defensive jump, that's attack 3, buff defense. I feel like I could have done a better way to figure out these buffs and stuff instead of having each individual. Yeah, I think I could have done something better there, but living you learn. Okay, quick save. Yep, I don't see. It says that like it's available, but people are just saying it's a little tricky. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Oh yeah, I should not have compiled, but oh well. So it was, yeah, defensive jump, dizzying speed, perfect. Run 88. Yes. 88. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. This one here. One, 2, 3, and then 88. Number 4 is charge, buff attack. Perfect. No, wait, what? Hold up. Insane. I'll be there. Trust me. Give me another few hours. I will be there. Okay, that was 88. So we're on 89. We have attack 1, attack 2, 0, 0. Most likely be this one. You get lessons. That's fair. Things just get more chill. Oh yeah, this is how it is, you know. What number did I say? 89. Okay, so 89 attack name is defensive jump, buff defense, perfect. 89 is charge. Oh. So this should be charge and not debuff speed. Get rid of that. Put this one up. There we go. Pull in millions of views. I don't know about that. I'm happy for a good, 20 or 30. Just flat. So, that would be quite a few. Is 1, 2, 0, 0. A few hundred. Possibly. The part 1 of the first 24-hour stream, I think got around 200. So I was like, that was nice. That was awesome. I was happy to see that. But yeah. Defensive jump and charge. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same. Perfect. Yeah, somewhere around there. So I was like, cool. That's awesome. $279. Wow. I think that's probably the best one on the channel, probably. Oh yeah, 279. Damn, the very first Damnedmon Devlog. Holy, I just realized it's coming up on 2 years. The first one was October 18th, 2023. No way. And then I tried to do a 24-hour stream, but only made it 8 hours because I got sick. Uh, wow. Holy, it's been almost 2 years. That is crazy. No, oh god, oh I honestly don't care about views. It's it's all I just do it because I like to like look back of like I that blew my mind. 2 years. I'll probably go back and like watch that very first one. Like it's just like a time capsule basically. Whether there's 3 people, 30 people, whoever's watching, it's just like yeah, it's just like it's cool to be like there was nothing. There was just an Unreal Engine, empty level, and then it turned into like this, I think that's really cool. So, okay, what? Okay, this one fruit fly is driving me crazy. After the first year, yeah, honestly, and like, I mean, I took like probably like yeah, like a 4 or 5 month just break. Just just wasn't feeling like creative. Was kind of in a rut, but you see right here, yeah. It's been 2 years, but yeah, with like after like a break, like it hasn't been like a full 2 years on this. It's been kind of sometimes it's been on and off and stuff like that, but sometimes it's been you know week after week, like throughout the week, like nonstop, not playing any games, just doing this. But yeah, it took like 4 or 5 month break. Played some Power World, played some Schedule One, just other games that like popped up and playing with friends. But yeah, it's crazy. That blew my mind. Tons of those. You have to. I mean, yeah, like you got it. You got to think. Oh, Bentley. Okay, Jane's gonna take the Bentley out. But yeah, like you got to take breaks. Or else you're just gonna burn yourself out and not finish anything. Goob. She wants me to come.
Yeah. Like,
Goob.
you've been requested.
I have.
But you can say.
Yeah, I'll come. I'll come. Bentley wants me to come out. She came right to my desk and bumped me, so I'll be right back. Like a few minutes here. Hey, we're back. Jump scare. Ooh. Okay, 91. 30, 30, 50, 0. So this one. One. There we go. And last one, number 92. 40, 60, 0, 0. Oh, wait. Gotta figure out what the name is for this one. Dizzying speed. Debuff speed. There we go. Down a mountain of butter or be stuck at the bottom of a pit made out of beans? Ooh, that's a tough one. I do like. Wait, hold on. Are they raw beans or are they cooked beans?
Good question. That
Right?
changes it.
That changes it.
That is good.
That changes it. How did I get into this situation? You'll never know. Room temperature. And the butter is slowly melting. Room temperature beans. That is true. Are the beans, yeah, moist or uncooked? They're a bit squishy. Squishy but cooked or squishy but uncooked? Is it I can't believe it's not butter or is it real butter? Real butter, okay. But again, are the beans cooked or not? The beans are a little burnt. Okay, I know. Okay, then butter. Gotta go with butter. Butter billionaires, damn. Yeah, I think so.
another bowl and just give her a bowl then. So she can have two.
Yeah. Okay, so we got that all figured out. Bring this back over here. Okay, got the strongest. That's all set up. I feel like there's a spot that is missing now. We're missing something. Type modifier. Shared XP. That's fine. We did evolution. Attack 1 crystal check. That's fine. Type modifier, that's fine. Yes, here. Yes. Okay, let me pull this one off to the side. Okay, attack 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so attack 3. 70. Defensive jump is that's number 85. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 87, 89, 90, and 92. There we go. Community posts? I'm not sure. I don't know how. What do you have to have for that? Dashboard. Community? I don't know how one does that. Posts? Create a post. I guess so. I guess I can. Oh, 1K subs. Okay, maybe not then. We're on 100. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But I think so. It like showed up. So possibly. Okay, so that was no 86 is attack up. What is 88? Ghastly grenade. That's a damaging move. Defense, gravestone, gash. I believe those are damaging. 88 and 91. 88, 91. Yep. So those ones are set. Okay. Yeah, I think I have it unlocked. Okay, so enemy 4. It's gonna increase 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So number 4. Guess we got charge. So that's increase attack, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is 84, 85, 88, 89, 90, and 92. And 3 dizzying speeds. 1, 2, 3. 86, 87, and 91. There we go. I knew there was one other spot that needed that. Okay. Wow. Hey, have a good one, Last Cyclone. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure I'll probably be still going, so you have a good night. It's true. It's true. The numbers dwindle. Okay. That is that. Okay, we'll compile and then do a big save because we did a lot and I am worried that it will crash. A little save. Bring this back over here and a big save. What am I even saying? I'm wondering what I'm even saying at this point. Yeah, just past the 6-hour mark. 18 left to go. Okay. Boy. I really want to kick the can down the road for the breeding system. Because oof, boy. There's so much. Oh my god. Like, I feel like I could just replace ones that are, like, repeating here. I'm gonna flashbang real quick. I could, like, repeat the ones, or change the ones that are repeating, So like if you see like a lot of like, you know, wasabi or something like that, just swap in. I feel like that might be the play. Like this one. It's wasabi wasabi. I could just change that to like one of the other ones. Um every time you said breeding this string. Yeah. I see how that could be. Yeah. But like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like there's a way to not make this like crazy um like insane. Like not rework the whole thing. Just like add in certain ones. Research time. Like I feel like that's possible. So go back up here. If I add in a road, does that destroy everything? No, okay. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That made it sound worse. So basically, there's two. We'll call them farms, or the egg farm. We can call it. Make it sound better. Um, you take it. You give 2 of any Damon that you have. They don't like passively level up like they do in Pokemon, but um basically yeah, you just give 2, and then there's a timer for like how, you know, how long it takes. Right now it's just set to 20 seconds, but I'm thinking more like, I wasn't sure, like 5 to 10, maybe 15 minutes. Because like there's a possibility that yeah, you put 2 kind of like lower tier Damon in and get like a really good one that's like gonna carry you through. So um yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe around 10 minutes. Um but yeah. So you put 2 in, and then it does a check basically of depending on whatever the first one is. There's all these 1 out of 83, and then it does a check on whatever the second one is, and then using this calculator, let's say you put number 1 and number 1 in, you'd get number 7. It basically like their Pokedex number. But yeah, like Fluffbit and Fluffbit, then you'd get Droplin. So there's like different. It's like kind of randomized, or I wish it was randomized because then there wouldn't be as much code. But yeah, 10. I feel like yeah, it isn't enough, but 15 feels too much. So maybe like I don't know, like 12. I really don't want to be like super in depth of like, oh, this one and this one makes like a legendary, so it should take like 30 minutes. I feel like just like a flat time is probably for the best. Um, yeah. Create an algorithm. I could. I could. I mean, the system I have now works. Like, with the Google Doc and everything, it is all set up. Like, everything is set up. It's just now this adding in the other 9 and, like, how that's going to pan out. So, I don't know. And I can't remember how. Insert image. Guess I can do their transparent one. So Rhino. But yeah, so I think like I feel like there's like an easy-ish way. Just go through and find very popular ones and just swap them out, and then go into the code and just again just yeah swap them out. So I feel like that's what I might do, but yeah. So I'm just adding the pictures in to the cells real quick. Apologies, it's off screen. Oops, that is the wrong one. Oh no, Iggy, please. Okay, you can't hit the mic. You just gotta, nope, no, no, nope, 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 nope. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Iggy, please. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, no, you gotta get down. Okay. Is it Soul Priest Witch Doctor? I can't remember. I feel like it is. Yes, and then, yeah, Reaper, and then Demon. Iggy, please. You gotta lay down. Okay. Okay, flashbang coming in. They are added. Yeah, I feel like it should be doable. Just do again like I did here. Say their number. Yeah, that's one equals that one. Only 9 more. Yeah, exactly. Well, only sort of 9 more. It's more like a few hundred different combinations, but only count to 4. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. 9, 300, same number. Exactly, exactly. Okay. A84 to 92. Okay, okay, that matches up with their Pokedex number, so that's good. Okay. So we gotta add each and every one here. Yeah. And that's just a picture. There's 92 total. that includes 4 legendaries, and you can have 4 in your team. So, oh, and then I forgot. We have to go through and add. We have to add them into the world to like be able to like spawn, or else you won't even be able to catch them unless it's like randomized. But like even then, um, speaking of that, where is that how much it is? Oh, only that much? Oh my goodness. Jeez. That's easy peasy. That can be done in under 17 and a half hours. Totally. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Set up the randomizer, if you select it, randomized Nuzlocke, to actually be able for these ones to spawn. 1, 2, what did I say? 92. Okay, 92. Because we have them all set up for their shinies, their stats, their animation timing, all that stuff. So we can add them in now as if it's randomized. Oh, team combinations. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, whew, okay. Gotcha. I thought we were still talking about the breeding system. That is true. That is true. Balance them out. Okay, so the starters can now be randomized with the new Damnedmon, and then oh, how did this get way over here? Bring that back. So 1, 2. Jesus. Be able to set this to 92. So, oops, not 8,392. 92. So then again, if we do randomize, then any of the wild ones that are roaming around can be the new ones. There are 337 towers, 6 different slots, 30 different guns. Oh, yeah, that's got to be quite a few combinations. Oh, my goodness. Okay, that is all set up. Let me just make a little card here in Trello. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta add some labels. And then just need to make another card that need to add the newly added Damnedmons to be able to spawn world as wild Damnedmons. Okay, so perfect. It's too. Oh no. it started shooting out smoke. The number's too high, please. Okay. This is another one where do I have... Oh, I do have them saved. Of each one. Here, let me pull this over. Oh no, no, not speech recognition. What was that? There we go. That was weird. Definitely pushed the wrong button. So here, wild area mons. So it says in each area what's spawning. Trello mentioned bingo card. So like what's spawning? So there's lots of duplicates. So area 1, area 2 has 1, 2, 3 duplicates. So I'm thinking maybe we, take out something for, one of the new ones. I'm thinking maybe that like flower pig. I'm thinking that one. And the other ones are all really good. And then what else? White Ox is both here and there. Choppers again. Mises is twice. Cab Bunch is twice. I feel like Mush Cab was earlier. Yeah, right there. And right there. So that's another one. So yeah, there's definitely a few that like pop up more than once. Like I feel like, yeah, Mosky was up here earlier. Now it's back again. So I feel like there's definitely opportunities to put in the newer ones. Yeah. I think like Goulector, it's little one. And like Tigress. Like I feel like it, I don't know, like it feels kind of weird. I guess Pokemon does it too though. Like later evolutions, like second or third evolutions do appear in the wild, but like I don't know, I feel like it feels better. Like you get a better feeling when you evolve a Pokemon. Like I don't know, it just feels better than just being like, oh, this one's never gonna evolve kind of thing. Like it's not that you're not working towards anything, like it's gonna get stronger obviously, but I don't know, just that like feeling that like, oh, whoa, what's it gonna turn into? So we'll see about that one. Yeah. But yeah, some of these are just singular ones. They don't appear again. I've totally memorized. I honestly haven't memorized every single one. But this is where I'm like, okay, maybe we do like a few more like side routes to add in like some more Damnedmon and stuff. And then that would give like more opportunity for like legendary stuff. So maybe, yeah, maybe some more like side routes. Like where, let's see. Probably be later on. Because a lot of these new ones are fairly strong. So this is a side route. What city are we at? 4? Yeah, 4. And 4 into 5. Oops. 4 into 5. So we got the side road. So that's where those ones are. And then these ones, and then these ones. City 5. 23. Need to beat the librarian. And then City 5. Because the first appearance of legendary is not even on the main path. It's off on a side path around City 3. Like, you don't even have to beat the librarian to even go this way. So I feel like around City 5, like that's 2 cities later, would be fine to introduce like another one. So maybe around City 5, maybe expand this out a bit. And I don't know, like have some sort of like statues or something. Like it's more of a grass place. The other one was snow. So we could do so yeah, this is me not remembering the names of the Damnedmon. What is his name? Ort Golem, or that's his model name. Grovehenge, there we go. This guy. I feel like that'd be good in like a grassy spot, so we could expand that out. And yeah, just see like what do you think? Do you think there should be some sort of like story build up or some sort of acknowledgement about the legendary? Like the other one, there's just like a random portal. Like you can totally miss it, but it is just the first legendary, and I think it's like the weakest, maybe ish, depending on your party, the weakest out of all of them. So that's why I thought like it's kind of like an offshoot, but yeah. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, something in this 5th city should be okay, but should this guy stop you and give some more, like, story of, like, how you haven't, gone through, like, the wilderness to see everything it has to offer or something, and then there's the legendary out there. More story. That is gonna have to be a thing that I have to go back and actually figure out how that's gonna work. I do have, where is it? Overhaul. Where is it here? Oh yeah, NPC text overhaul, dialogue overhaul, because yeah, it's just very text just to have text kind of thing. Like right now, it's just like, hey, you can't leave because you haven't beat the librarian. So just like stuff in like playtesting of like, oh, I haven't done this, I got to go back and do this. But in the final game, like hopefully it's got more to say than just that. But so far they can only say like 3 like pieces of dialogue. Yeah, so yeah. I do feel like, yeah, somewhere around here. Like, should I stick with another portal again? And just, like, make it green? Or, like, the forest? What would that look like here? This. So just go like. And just change that to green. Something like that. And then go into here. Oh god, I can't even remember how to do this in particles. Oh boy. Something like that. And like that. Yeah, something like that. And then just change this to this. And just have it like a green portal. I mean, it would make sense if I like stayed with like a consistent like portal signifies like legendary. It takes you to like a legendary zone. So I feel like that would be okay. It like I don't know, is that just like an easy way out? Like some like this. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, I feel like that's okay. But yeah, again, maybe that's just like the easy way out. But maybe just like go ahead with this right now. Mess around with it and see like how it feels. Yeah, then it'll like teleport you like over here, whatever. And just like do like a little like playground over here kind of thing of stuff. And yeah, with like the next legendary. I feel like that'd be okay. But yeah, I don't know. Is legendary 2 teleports 1 teleport 2. And then oh, Go wants to go to bed. Go. Hey. One second. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Hey, so we're back. Jump scare. Okay, so oh yeah, doing this little teleport. Oh yeah. Hey, thanks. I mean, I just found the asset, so. But yeah, I'm glad I could kind of. I never fully understand changing particle effects, animations, colors, and time frames and stuff like that. But I guess I figured it out, so that is a plus. Okay, so that's the first teleport. And this one we need to legendary 2, teleport location 2. Okay, so that is that. Now we can have it where we can teleport to a certain location. let's say we make a little spot out here. Yeah, multiple. Yeah. I thought, yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to handle like encountering a legendary, but I thought just for right now, just teleportation, that should work. So now just gotta make sure the battlefield is large enough. I feel like that should be good. I don't know, with trees on the side, I don't think that's gonna work. Just because any sort of collision, it's gonna bump the player back right in front of the damn one that they're trying to fight, so feel something more like this. Should be better. Oh yeah, there's the shadow. Perfect. I feel like that's a bit better. Maybe these ones on the side can go out a bit more. Oh, let me move the text here. There we go. That should be good. So now we need to place the first teleport location. Maybe like right there. One of the most, that's a good idea. Some little trickery. Maybe in this, I feel like maybe after you do 2. Because wait, we're in City 5 for this one. I feel like maybe between City 5 and City 6, maybe in this corner, there'll be another teleport. And then, yeah, like you said, it just teleports you to this, like, very bland area. And there's just, like this guy just roaming around. That is true. I believe your character does still say that. Your trainer does still say that. Which area? This one. This truly was a tower defense. There it is. But yeah. I feel like, yeah, like once, I feel like after the second one, we'll put the joke one in. That way, like, like, first time you see a portal, you're like, oh, okay, it's a portal. Oh, whoa, a legendary. I feel like right then you don't associate a portal with legendary, but I feel like the second time you see a portal go through, it's legendary. Then your mind clicks in, okay, portals equal legendary. So I feel like, yeah, somewhere on this route, that'd be perfect. Yeah, that'd be good. I think right in here. Yeah, let me just do this one here. Get some diversity there. So it doesn't totally look copy pasted, even though it pretty much is. Exactly, just when you least expect it. Boom. Plant pig. Alright, just gotta build out this. Oops. Okay, okay. It's coming together. Okay, almost got it surrounded. Okay, there we go. Now we just need the second portal. Oh yeah, just about 7 hours. Whew. 17 more to go. I appreciate that. No pressure though, no pressure. No, that's totally fair. It is a Thursday, so that is fair. Yeah, when I asked would Thursday or Friday be better, and you were like, yeah, Thursday would probably be good for me. I was like, yep, that's the day we're doing it. Gotta have Kay the cat there. Bad luck. Hey, that's fair. That is true. I really gotta start doing like maybe like 8-hour streams or something. But I mean, hey, where's the fun in that? You know, you gotta do 24. I don't know. I do not know. Plus, after an 8-hour shift, too, it'd be one thing if it's like, okay, you get a nice 8 hours of sleep and then you wake up and like, okay, I'm doing it. But it's like 8 hours of just boring accounting and then diving into it. So 24 hours an hour is true. Okay, we're all surrounded in. Next is grab a Damnedmon. I can never remember which way is front. Is it that? So that's legendary 2. And what number is that? 82. It's level. Okay, it's got to be a stronger level than these guys. These guys are 30, 29, 31. Okay, what level? These guys were 23, 22, 22, and the Damnedmon was 35. Okay, oh boy. Okay, sword facing forward. Okay. So that's like a good, like, over 10 levels ahead. This here. I think that's good. So these guys are around 29, 30, so this guy should be, we could say 40. Is the spawn? Legendary? It could be, honestly. I feel like it's in Damnedmon. Oh, gotta go all the way down. I think it's this. Respawn after death. Yes. So, this one should be... Set it to 0. This one, set it to 0. Legendary 2. Quick little save. And then we'll do a quick little test. Make sure the teleportation works. I feel like he could be bigger. I don't know. Do you get that too? He seems like being a legendary. I mean, not all legendaries have to be big, but this guy seems like he should be a bit taller. Do you kind of get that too? Like I feel like this guy should be taller. Being like a big statue kind of thing. Since it, oh, sorry. Where did we go? Oh no. Just as Jerry.
So ominous.
I think something went wrong with the teleport.
You found the final boss.
Oh lordy.
That is like I looked up. Oh, and he's doing a little dance up there.
Oh no. Jerry.
You went to heaven. Oh.
Oh, yep. That sounds about right. Teleport location 2. Yep. Ah, yes. That's what happens when you don't have the teleport location to come back. You just get sent to Jerryland. Oh, you don't need a extension? What do you need? Oh, you just need, oh, okay. I forgot. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, something like it's called Black Magic Cloud. Something creates ID. Resolve project server. Set up a project library. Assign any number of collaborators to a project. Multiple people can work on the same timeline. When changes are made, you can see and accept them in the viewer. Changes are only applied when you accept updates. A single click can relink files, update timelines, or view changes. Built-in timeline compare tools let you merge changes into a master timeline, or others can continue with edits. No charge. Go to DaVinci Resolve Project Manager. Go to the Blackmagic Cloud website, or you can go into the cloud icon on website. Once you have an ID, you can log in and set up your DaVinci library. This is where you create or upload projects to the cloud server. Simply select the server close to you and name your library. With your project library set up, create or import your project into Blackmagic Cloud. And you're ready to start collaborating. Invite others with their Blackmagic Cloud ID to share the project, and you can instantly have dozens of people all working on the project. Interesting. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, just the ID. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Okay, this should work now. Hopefully. So we can go through music changes, go back. Music still plays, but we did teleport correctly that time. Oh, this one will be similar to this one. So it'll be this. This goes there. There we go. One sec. I think Goob is having trouble with the light. Just gotta let her upstairs. Oh, where is she laying down? On your bed. On your bed. Maybe she's laying down. Okay. Let's see. I see if you're using the same network, it won't cost money. Otherwise, you might need a VPN or third-party site / app to transfer files and whatnot. Does not. I mean, I've had like, yeah, like I use a VPN quite a bit, but it's interesting. I always thought about like there's ways also like in Unreal Engine to collaborate. It seems the way DaVinci talks about it sounds like fairly easy to set up, but with Unreal Engine, just like it's possible, but you know, it there's lots of hoops to jump through. So it's like, ugh. Play soundtrack. Okay, I just want to double check the sound again. Roller Studio was that it had collaboration. Yeah, I heard about that. Like that's the way to do it. Like I'm sure, like, you know, with Unreal Engine going in, or maybe they did going in thinking like collaboration. I guess like if you're making it for like big companies, you must think that, yeah, there's got to be some sort of collaboration, and like maybe I just read it wrong, but it seemed like there was a lot of hoops to go through, and I'm sure like for a big company, it's pretty easy to like get that figured out, but you know, for a small indie boy like myself, one of the only good things about it, oh, yeah, yeah, never, you know, stuck my toes into Roblox at all, so that was a bit after my time. Yeah, okay, let's test out the sound. But I feel like there should be something in here. I just don't know what. But if we leave, it goes back. Yes, okay. And back. But I feel like this guy should be a bit bigger, but we do this. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, cut out for a few good seconds. That is rough. Got jump scared. Oh no. Can I catch it before it kills me? Come on, come on. Oh, there he goes. Okay, that works. Now just to make him a bit bigger. Number 82. That's 1.3. Okay, we'll try that. Here, yeah, one sec. I think Goob's just having trouble seeing upstairs, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, we're back. She's just having trouble seeing these days. Okay, we'll play from here. I feel like that's better. That's a nice size. Yeah, that's good. Now I just need to go into starting and go all the way down to 82. Go set that to 1.3. 1.3. Perfect. 1 in 100 chance. Those are some interesting odds. I mean, the shiny Jerry odds are 1 in 4,000. So. Okay, so we got that all set up. So that's second legendary. And God, I can't remember. Be caught legendary 2. Where is that referenced? Oh, I just did that. Whoops. No, going back now. No. Only 12 here, so. God, what is that? 16 and a half hours, something like that? 16:45? Ooh. Something like that. Great, so I just... Did I just... Did I not even set this up right? Like what? Who's programming this game? What is going on here? So if I do this. Let's just say I destroy this thing. Feels like it. I honestly did get that feeling today. I'm like, did I stream yesterday? Oh, it's evolving. Great. Great. Okay. Yeah. Everybody evolve. You know. Let's. Wait. So why? Why didn't it? Huh? Because I feel like I tested this. I'm going crazy. Play from here. No. Oh, okay, hold on. He's at 1 HP. Whoops. Play from here. That there. Give him the hyper potion. Okay. What? Damn, that did actually quite a bit. So, okay, hold on. Okay, let me save. Saved. Load up. So, okay, so I don't get it. What changes? Nothing. Okay, so if I spawn in here, new game, and I just save right away, then load, he's there. But why doesn't he do a dying animation? Am I going crazy? He didn't do a dying animation. He just he just stood there menacingly. Dying, okay. Oh, because whoever coded this didn't know what they were doing. Gotcha, yes. Of course, yes, okay. Great. Now he should go down. Gotcha. Whoops. Wait, hold on. Let me actually double check at least one of the other ones. So they just don't have dying animation? What the? Dude, what? When did this happen? Like, all the other ones are good, right? Okay, that's Grove Henge. What is happening? Oh, you were control. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yep. Attacks. Good. Yep. What happened to the dying animation? Or the animation code that doesn't make any sense? Yes. Yep. Nothing for the dying animation. Perfect. Okay. So, I'm hoping right now, I'm shouting out, please, goodness, that this is just a legendary thing. And then if I go to a random Damnedmon that's not a legendary, like one of these guys, let's see. Totally fine. But I set that up earlier. So let's try a random one. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's good. So that's fine. So so it was just the legendaries for who knows what reason. Let me just double check again. Okay. It is working. How? I don't understand. I don't understand a lot of Unreal Engine. The villain, it's starting to become more and more true. So, why did it not, even though, yes, I understand it didn't do its dying animation, but why did it not despawn? Oh, because it's when it respawns, so it respawns something, but then it destroyed itself. So if we go respawn zone number 24 is just destroy yourself. I still don't understand how it knows that we took out or caught. I remember I programmed that not too many weeks ago, but boy, am I not remembering right now. Well, there, yeah, 24. This guy, 4. If we search this, so close. Oh man, and we're only 7.5 hours in. Conquer the world. Like, where else is this referenced? It's not. So how? It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Legendary 2. Beat caught. But shh. Oh, right here. How did I see that before? Oh, respawn. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. That's why it wasn't showing up, because I think I searched beat slash caught legendary 2, but there was no code for that yet. So set beat caught legendary 2. $24. Oh. So if we do 2 more. That makes sense. And then this would be number 3 and then number 4. So this would be set beat cots 3 and 4. What's the population of the region? Boy, not high. The whole region, maybe like I don't know, like 60 to 100 people. You don't see that many is the thing. But I mean, there's houses, you know, people are in houses. It's 23, 24, 25, 26. That makes more sense. Okay, so this one is back to 23. This one is 24, perfect. Okay, so that fixes so much. Oh my gosh. Wow. I feel like we could have wild areas in here. Like in these zones. Like this one seems pretty big. This one could maybe like expand it a little bit, but even then just like a little spot like right here in the back. Just as long as like when you teleport like and interact with the legendary and it pushes you back and teleports you, if you hit a collision, it won't teleport you, so you just stand like face to face with whatever you bumped into, and then your Damnedmon spawns behind them, and it looks really weird. So as long as that doesn't happen, but I feel like that could kind of solve like, oh, where do we put like the new Damnedmon and stuff like that in like the in the area. So I feel like that'd be good. If you funny, that's true. I'm sure it will happen. Like I've tried and tried and tried like I don't want people like walking up uh like these kind of mountains or hills or whatever. So I put these like that's it looks really bad like whenever I show someone I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is like the game." Like I'll like record a video like flying over. But it looks really bad cuz there's all these just white boxes and it like I don't know, the editor view looks bad compared to like in game where like you don't see any of this and you see the Damon walking around, not just a bunch of weapons floating in space and these weird boxes and stuff. And so but yeah, so like I've tried to cut down like all these like little like lines. That's like the boxes that the AI can walk in. But let's say you're standing just to the left of this box and you bump into a Damon that's right in the edge here, you're gonna do that thing where it can't teleport you back, or it's gonna teleport you behind the invisible wall into nowhere into the mountain, and then you're stuck outside. That's why I added a stuck button. I'm not sure if you saw that if you were here, but yeah, I added a unstuck button to the main menu. Now, what happened here? Why are they T-posing? What? What the? Oh, because they're still set to. Okay. Gotcha. This should be 1. This should be 4. And this should be 7. And that should fix it. It was just doing too good of a job. There we go. We're back to normal. Okay. That's that. I was like, oh god, what did I do? Okay. Yeah, I think figuring out where these Damnedmon can spawn, I think is a good idea. Yeah. I think it's probably for the best. So we got 9. But then, do we add in some slots out here? Like, nothing crazy. We move the spawn location back a bit. And we can move maybe this here. And rotate 90. Something like that. Maybe this up. This right here. Yeah, just something like that. And then just like a small little spot. Move over a nav mesh. Bring that in. Yeah, I think that should work. Maybe in these spots they don't respawn. I feel like that'd be easier, but I mean, we got the time. We can, add in more respawn points and whatnot. But yeah, this is definitely gonna cause some issues. Let me see if I can shrink it a little bit. Something like that. But I don't want these like ones you can for sure miss. Yes or no? Wait, about what? 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 About what? Ah, yes, yeah. Come on. And I feel like maybe just one over here. What did I say yes to? I'm worried. Going on a 5 to 6 hour drive is worth what? What the? Did you say it was like it's like 2:20 your time? 5 what the? Huh? Oh, not now. Oh, okay. And if you gotcha. I mean, you made it seem like it was right now. That's all I'm saying. So, I was just a little confused. Wait, if it's 2 a.m., there's no way you're in Europe. Right? You said 2 a.m., right? No, you said? Yeah, you're not. Okay. was like, hey, you threw me off there with that. The difference between North America and Europe is hilarious. I was like, what? Gotcha. Okay, I feel like that's enough space for one to walk around. Probably. And not get pushed back into the guy. And then two here. Okay, so if we were to do a spawn... Oh, spawn zone 2. 0 to 1. Medical trial. Whoa. Hopefully, like, so that's good. What are we on now? Setting up a spawn zone for Damnedmons and setting Damnedmons in the first legendary zone, because there's a lot of room. I feel like we got some new ones to introduce, but I feel like I don't want just the new ones to be in these zones, because like they're missable, right? Like this is on like a side track. If you just kept following the main road, you're never gonna see this legendary. You're never gonna see these ones. So from my last, yeah, damn, throwing some shade. Damn, I'm trying. Okay. Spawn zone 22, but we want less. I'm messing with you. So last one was 22 because 23, 24, 25, 26 are for the legendaries. So it should be spawn zone 7. Read quickly 7 to 2. No, that's you and Jaden. I don't know how she reads so fast. My goodness. Like it is like I am a very slow reader. I will be the first to say that. That is something I always struggled with in school. Just a slow reader. I'm feeling like we should have two different spawn zones, because if you get something here, and let's say you catch it or take it out, right? And there's two here, one here. There's a chance randomly that another one will spawn over here. And then again, if you catch this one, there's a chance that it randomly spawns over here. And that would just overflow with three of them here. So I think having different spawn numbers is probably best. You did not read the entirety of it? Oh man. Yeah, I know. I was always in awe of people that could like do like what do they call, like book essays or whatever, and like within like a day or two they'd be like, oh yeah, I just finished my book, like working on the essay. I'm like, finished the what? Bro, I'm on like page 20 and I spent hours on this. Like, okay, maybe not that drastic, but you understand. guess let me just redo that. Spawn zone 27. Spawn zone 28. For fun. Oh man. Hey, to each their own. Whatever you have fun in. Yeah, I can't say the same, but it never really got picked up because like my parents were very like not helicopter in the sense of like old helicopter parents, but like helicopter in the sense of like wouldn't let me do anything until like homework is done. So like it was just like it wasn't like picked up on that there might be like some ADHD, but yeah, later on, like when I was in university, it definitely came to a head, and I was like, yeah, uh, yeah, it's definitely that. So got that figured out, but yeah, it's just like they couldn't tell because they were just like always over top of me, being like, you gotta do this before you can do anything. You have to do this, and we just like hover around like, so like there was no, you know, chance to be like, oh, maybe there's an issue because you couldn't tell because it was just it was just that. It was just that. Okay, so it was spawn zone 27, I believe. Yes. I think all of these ones. Oh, shoot. Okay, yes, forgot about that part. Random spawn mon. Is there one that has just 3? Yes, there we go. I said 27, yeah. 7. Almost at the 8-hour mark. Oh man, a third of the way. Hey, honestly, hey, no pressure. If you gotta go, I totally understand. I'm hoping to make it. To be honest, we got a lot done, like very fast. Like I was quite surprised how much has gotten done. Um, like all the new Damon stuff has been set up. Um, we're doing like incorporating the legendaries. Um, what else did we do? The starting Damon stuff, the code for that. Setting up the strongest attack for the new Damon for the AI. The evolution macro stuff. Setting up the Reaper as the Gholector pre-evolution. Oh yeah, there's this weird bug that happens. I was playing and like just going over like some stuff that like Jane said and when she tested out the game and just trying to test stuff and whatnot. And my like party member 1 had fainted or died or whatever. And then my party, I sent in, the second Damon, and it did its turn, right? As you do, right? If the enemy takes you out, then you get a turn when you spawn in. But then I got a second turn, and I was like, "What? How did how did that happen?" The code, uh, the code shouldn't allow that to happen, but also that code was written. I mean, we're almost coming up to 2 years, so I think over like almost close to a year ago, maybe. So trying to remember that after like a 4 or 5 month break and then coming back and looking at it, don't 100% remember how it was written, but I'm like, I feel like that shouldn't be possible. So I'm like testing stuff out, and then I figured out if your first one faints, you throw in your second one, but the second one that you send in's speed is lower than the enemy's, then you only get one turn and not two turns back to back. So I was like, okay, like I don't know. Oh great, what did I do? There we go. So I was like, I don't know how to fix this. So I think I just messed around with some stuff, and I think it might have just fixed itself. I think possibly, but yeah, that was weird. It was just it was very strange. Okay, so yeah, so sorry. Right now, just setting up some arrays of when you catch or take out any of the Damon in this new area, it'll randomly choose from these arrays of which Damon to spawn in and at what level. So keep an eye out for it. Yeah, yeah. When, not if, but when you test the game, keep an eye out for stuff. Um, Maybe have like Notepad or something open to like take notes of like, oh, I feel like that shouldn't have happened, and then kind of give like a brief description of like what happened and like what you did leading up to it, kind of thing. Um, with Andrew, it was nice because he just like streamed in Discord for me, and I just got to watch him. Same with Jaden, and I just had like a Trello notepad open on the side of like, oh, that shouldn't have happened, even if she didn't notice or did notice or whatever. She's like, oh, gotta look into that. So, hypothetically, who knows, right? It could mean anything. Okay, I think all of this. God, this one fruit fly is driving me nuts. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Or if you're comfy, like hop in a Discord call, just like a private call, or not. Totally understand. If not, like that's totally okay. Um, that's just like how I've tested all the games, or just other ones were like multiplayer games. So like we would all load into the game. But this was my very first, besides the RPG Maker game. But this is my very first non-multiplayer game, and I'm kind of thankful, even though yeah, it would be nice, to play with your friends and whatnot, but it wouldn't. It would be like an actual like 3 to 4, 5 year game to make if it was multiplayer. Like figuring out server sides, like that kind of stuff. Like I can do some like replication and stuff like that, but a full on saving and loading your save when you join someone else's and it loads your Damnedmon. No, I was like, no. I started. There's like remnants you can see a little bit here and there, but I'm like, nope. Hey, yeah. Yeah, again, I'm not trying to be like, if you're not comfortable with it, totally fine. That's just like how I've done it. But yeah, or yeah, like if you record it and then just like shoot me like an unlisted vid, preferably, yeah, if it could stay unlisted, that would be nice. Um, but yeah, that'd be sick. One, two, this should be, oh, these will have to be changed. Went to 92, 92, 92, 92. Yes, I forgot. There's like little things like this that like even this might not even be like caught in playtesting. Like even like myself, like playtesting like the randomized Nuzlocke mode, probably would have missed this. Basically, it's after you catch or kill something, a Damon, it's supposed to in one of the zones in like in the area that you're in respawn another Damon that but it's supposed to be randomized out of any of like for now like right now one of the 92, but currently it's only like the first one 83, but playtesting probably wouldn't have caught that because you think it's random anyways. It's like, oh, it's a totally different one, but you're not seeing like the new ones. But I feel like even my brain wouldn't have picked that up, and like I'm the one programming it, so to track the bugs, perfect. Oh, yeah, there might be like one or two bugs, probably just like one or just probably just like one or two, like probably nothing more than that. So like don't get like a big notepad, like you probably won't need a big one or anything like that. Um, yeah. As we're literally running into bugs live on stream right now. There's gonna be so many. Oh my goodness. That is true. You might actually give me like some feedback on like how to solve it. That would be that would be nice. I would appreciate that. I feel like if you I feel like it's kind of weird. I feel like if you can do 5, you can understand 4, but I for some reason I don't feel it's fully the same. Like obviously like yes, you'll understand a lot, but like if you know 4, that doesn't mean you know all the new additions to 5. But I feel like if you know 5, you probably know more than 4, like than a forward of 5, if that makes sense. But yeah. Okay, what level should these guys be? 23, 22, 22, 23. This guy's what? 35. Yeah. I feel like that might need to be adjusted because that is insane. 25, 26, 27. Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, good thing jumping to 5. Yeah. I've thought about it's just again a lot of my plugins when I use Unreal Engine 4 don't don't all translate over to 5, and I like my plugins. So um I've thought about, because like there's a way that you can just like translate your Unreal Engine 4 project to Unreal Engine 5, and then obviously, it gives you just a whack ton of errors and stuff like that, and warnings and whatnot, and then you just basically, yeah, go in and fix it. But I don't know. I feel like that would add in probably like another month or two. I mean, it takes big studios like months and months and months, if not like a year, to switch over from 4 to 5. So yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I like it. I understand this for the most part. Obviously not everything, but I'm comfortable, and like I just don't like I'm not mentally ready to like jump in and like start learning a whole new thing over again. Not over again, because like again, a lot of stuff will translate over, but yeah, just for the most part, it's like, I'm just I just don't like need it yet. I think a lot of the new features that Unreal Engine 5 have are really cool, like the whole like lumen nanites, all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. But I look at my game and I'm like, it doesn't need it. It's a low poly game that I think can run on like most computers. I'm pretty sure. What you know is best. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I just feel comfortable. Like, I can pop on here and like, you know, I kind of know what I'm doing after looking at some code and whatnot. But popping into Unreal Engine 5 is just like, I don't know. It just feels like a tall task, and I'm just not. I don't know. Just not ready for it, I guess. But you know. Okay, 27. Level should be 25. And this will be 26. Should I keep Task Manager open as well then? Um, that's a good question. What CPU, GPU are you rocking, and how much RAM? I guess. Like I got 3070 Ti, a pretty good AMD Ryzen something. I can't remember if it was 3800X or 5800X. I feel like it was 5800. I might be missing that though. And then 32 gigs of RAM. And like right now, currently in Unreal Engine, I'm using 10.2 gigabytes of RAM. But again, this is a very large world and opening up lots of like large blueprints that have like a lot of code in it. So that's going to bog it down. So yeah, exact same. Yeah, I mean, what I it Task Manager is a interesting beast, because sometimes it can be very accurate, and sometimes it'll say, "Oh yeah, you're using 1% of your GPU," but you can like hear the airplane about to take off in your case, and you're like, I feel like that's not true. So I use um what is this one called? NZXT Cam, and it's just like a free, like NZXT. They do like keyboards and stuff like that, but they also do like software. And this one says like, let me just make sure it's not. showing anything it shouldn't. I think it's fine. But yeah, this one shows, so it shows like CPU, the temperature, the clock, the GPU, the temperature, how much RAM, which one is like using the most, so like RAM. So yeah, 9.9 gigs. Memory compression, I think that's probably also Unreal Engine. Chrome's using a gig. And then yeah, CPU, Unreal Engine 6-7%, GPU, OBS or Streamlabs is using a bunch, but yeah. So I just use this one. It seems to be like pretty good. Oops. But yeah, it's just I'll see if I can find the link. NZXT cam. Oh god, how do I? Oh great. Oh, it's gonna start loading the random YouTube video. Oh my goodness. This is damn, that's a long. Okay. Long link. But yeah. PC number. Oh great, now I'm talking. Okay. Jeez, I'm losing it. But yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's really good. But sometimes you can't quite tell. Like it'll give a name of like what's being used, but like you're like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, Chrome. Man, Chrome uses so much. My goodness. It's insane. And OBS uses so much too. What the? I never actually looked at some of this stuff. Jeez. Anyways. Sorry, I'm just yapping. But yeah. Yeah, so I use that. Yeah, no. Random spawn level. Go 24. 5. 6. And 27. Now we'll just have to figure out which possible Damnedmons can spawn here. But spawn zone 28. And then just copy these. Just need to make this. Never kind of. Oh, really? Hey, that's pretty good. Have you ever like streamed? Because I feel like recording it's been like decent to me too. But I just like realized now, like only 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I guess like video codecs, but you'd think like recording and streaming would be the same. The only difference would be your like network, because you'd be like uploading your stream versus like just recording. That's just like, the video codecs. Oh, am I off? I might be off. I might not know what I'm talking about. Doesn't take as much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like we have like really good speed, and I know like Jaden on her Streamlabs doesn't use the ultra low latency, which is like how like I'm responding to you like as fast. Ethernet. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's I made sure when I moved back here that yeah we would have Ethernet, or I would cause a scene. Yeah, she doesn't use. She just uses low latency. So that's why like on her YouTube it takes, I want to say like 10 seconds ish, maybe more, for her to like see it and then respond. Whereas right now I just saw yeah absolutely yeah necessity for streaming. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 5 to 10. Yeah, this one like ultra low is like it's great. Like it's like you're having a conversation. Like yes, like with a slight delay, but like much better than me say something and then a few seconds later start talking about something else, and then you say like once you see it 10 seconds later say like about the first thing, and then it's like, oh, then I have to remember like, oh, what did I say about the first, and it's just like a loop of like, oh, like what did I say again. It's Melissa. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I saw it. Oh yeah. Yes, we got those set up. Taking less and uploading. Oh yeah. Yeah, I checked now like on that NZXT. It's like the upload is not that much. Like yeah, and like I I hope and believe I'm doing in like 1080p. I hopefully believe at 60 frames, I think is what I set it at, with ultra low latency. And like looking at Streamlabs, like it seems to be like good quality, I hope, from what I can see. So like, and like yeah, like the upload is like minuscule. Like I mean, you can definitely tell that you're uploading, but like for what you would think a 1080p, live stream, 60 frames, like, oh my goodness, how could you? That is diabolical. You truly are the villain. Mon number, level needed. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, that is good. What? What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at?
I just love you.
Love you
Is
too.
that a crime?
No, it's not.
How's the stream going?
Good, good.
Yeah, what you working on now?
Just more spawn locations.
Oh, for the new guys?
Yeah.
Ooh. Sick. I'm gonna go to bed here, I think.
Yeah. I think you should. Yeah. Thank you for your gift. Much appreciated.
You know how it feels.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let them hear it on the stream. I'm gonna smooch you. Mwah!
Thank you.
Welcome.
You have a good night.
Huh?
You have a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
So excited. What's wrong?
Oh, I'll see you in the morning.
You know what's wrong?
No. Thank you, though.
I'll see you later.
Will do. Only I suffer from hearing that. I'm sorry. It had to happen. Okay. Okay, we got the spawn system set up. We need this guy over here. That's spawn. What does it say? Oh, 28. Okay, why does it say 38? I guess it's the number. Okay, whatever. Okay, we got those set up. Okay, surely that will work. It should be number 28. Level is this 26, 25. Like I just murdered someone and sit over there. Damn. Yeah, I didn't know I said it like that. Okay, we got all those set up. Now we just need to figure out who the heck is going to be over here. But first, do we set up also this streaming budget, streaming pool, streaming. There, that should fix it. So use a bunch of RAM, but that should fix that. Gotta add that to the quote. That's true. That's true. You better. Okay. We're at a bit of an angle. Like that is close enough. And then something maybe more on this side. Move them like here. That. Like that. Is that too close? Maybe, but seems okay. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna cause some problems, but one's done. Oh no. Here, one sec. I'm just gonna run out for a dart and grab a drink, but then I'll be right back. We are back. Yeah, how did Blix know that? That's crazy. Okay. You know, who are any of us, you know? Who are we? I know who Iggy is. Annoying. Who are us? People are us. Oh, I gotta put the be right back away. There we go. It really does make you think. That's pretty deep. Okay, so we got spawn zone 29, spawn zone 30. Okay, so we need spawn zone 29. And spawn zone 30. Oh, good old Lethal Company. Okay, so what level are these guys? 30, 31, 29. So let's do 31 and 32. Whoa, 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 whoa. Blix, back on your side. This isn't a joke. You can't do this to me. No, no. Okay, so now we just need to add in the spawns. The drama hits harder. It's true. Uh, 29. And then we just need spawn zone 30. Whoa. Choosing sides, I see. Alright, alright. I'll see. I see how it is. I see. I will remember this. I mean, I thought you said you're cool with Blix taking a certain side of the bed, possibly my side, but you know, that's fine. Thing is, I can't even move her to her side because we still got, what are we at here? 15 and a half hours, so I'm not even going to bed. You set a post. Wait, what? To upload at 2 a.m. What the? Ooh, wait. Whoops. Gotta quickly undo that because I didn't know what I was doing. Wait, what happened? Twice. Oh my goodness. You're scared now. Yeah, no sleep tonight. Sorry, had to cough real quick. Okay, there we go. And then this should be Mon 29. Of course, of course. Definitely. I mean, honestly, I want to watch like other people stream. Maybe there'll be a JD Bug stream. Who knows? Possibly. So, oh yeah, so 30, 31, 32. This is the one I wanted to take out one. I know. Rare these days. $31 and then 32 level. And then we'll figure out which one will be able to spawn here. So this needs to be set to 3. Well, well, well. What is it? Spawn zone. 30. There we go. It's there. Just well, well, well. Amen. I feel like this could be cut down to 2 random ones because it's in a small spot. Let's try that. Stream of the decade. Hey, I mean, I'm trying. Sorry, keep coughing. A stream of all time. Whoa. I mean, I'll take it. And I feel like cutting this again down to just 2 chances. Two. And it's going to be... Oops. Let's say level 32 or 33. 2. And 33. Okay, okay. Okay, now we figure out the whole movement here. Who's going where and what's going on. Let's see. Okay, so we got the Pokedex here. Okay, well, I mean, now I gotta. But it had to happen. It's true. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, so for wild areas, I say we get this guy, not the, you know, strongest one. Log hedge. I'm thinking in the earlier areas. Somewhere where we got double ups. But I also don't want it in an area that also has a plant type. But that might be a little tricky because quite a few do. Because, yes, Spore Mellow, number 37. Plant normal, okay. I don't know, I guess if, like, I mean, as a Canadian, I think you got to use kilometers. I mean, you gotta. Yeah, I think, yeah, earlier areas. But, I mean, I feel like it's okay. Like, there's a few here that have two, fluffy types in the same area. And, I mean, I think this one... Where are we? Back here, yeah. Oh, it does have all four. Okay. Oh, Iggy has the zoomies right now, so... Feet and kilometer. I mean, that would be something. I mean, I guess up here we do use, like, oh, like, how tall are you? It's like, 6 feet. But also, how fast you going? Oh, 100 kilometers an hour. About 10 feet. Okay, I think... Because White Ox... 27. Oh, he is sharp. Okay. Yeah, okay. I say... Second area taking out... Bombi. For area 5... Mushcat 51. Is that... Yeah, plant normal. Okay, so we take them out on area 5. I think it's this area. Clairvoyance. Batty. Mushcat. Oh, yeah, right here. So this one should be 85. 85. And that one was area 5. What spawn area is this? Area 5, okay. Okay, so for Area 5, instead of 51, it's 85. Where are we here? Hog hedge. Hog hedge. And that was 85. Okay. Wow. 9.9. I mean, maybe? That, yeah, but this sounds probably, maybe. I don't know how you know that, but yeah. Okay. So, area 27. Oops. Okay. Area 27. Something. Sorry, coughing again. Wow, okay. Yeah. That checks out. I think this is 27. So we have levels 24 to 27. And we got area 8. Levels 25 to 28. Yeah, I mean, definitely not the worst. Area 29. Levels, what do we got here? We got 32, 32. Area 30. Levels 32 to 33. Okay, so for area 27, we still have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that haven't been placed anywhere. But again, I don't want them just to be here. So where could we place them? could do, let's see. Another one, someone early. Okay, let's see. Because that one was before the second city. After the first, before the second. Let's see. Thinking, yeah, sometime after the second city, not on the side road. Cabunch, replace Cabunch. Right before City 3. Who could we place it with? Cabunch is... I think it's also another plant, I'm pretty sure. 30... Oh no, lower. Plant, yeah. But there seems to be like a decent amount of plants. Maybe like an undead? Because Horbu, I believe, is ghost. 40 something, yeah, ghost. So yeah, I feel like an undead. Or maybe a shadow. Do you have any shadow? Salabasher, I think. Stairvoyant. Magic shadow. So yeah, I feel like undead. Ooh, I feel like Gulither early would be good. Sorry, coughing again. Gulither. Oh wait, we didn't... That is something I forgot to do. In the evolution, we didn't set a level that they need to reach to be able to evolve. So if we set them at the spot that I'm thinking of here, where is it? Cabunch. They'd be around level 19 to 22. So I feel like... Oh, I forgot to add this. Oops. This here, this there. Basically a check. Oh, I want to do it like this. Down. And basically what we need to do is we gotta find its current level. Yes, and then drag that down to do a check if its current level is greater than or equal to. So if it's spawned in a zone that's level 19 to 22, I feel like you should have it, you know, like for a bit, right? Like, you know, kind of bond with it, level it up. So I'm thinking like 30? Level 30 to evolve? Is that too late? I don't know. If like the end gym, what level are there? Damnedmon here. And again, this is another thing in testing. How do the levels feel? Like, are they too low? Like, you know, that kind of stuff. Because, yeah, the last gym or librarian, sorry, legally distinct, highest Damnedmon is level 50. So I feel like level 30's, you know, that sounds pretty good. I feel like that's fine. Because let's say you get it at, you know, even level 20. You have 10 levels together, and then it evolves a lot more stronger, that kind of stuff. So I feel like, yeah, level 30 is a good number. Okay, let's go with level 30. And then we'll need this, because we got to go through each one, because I definitely forgot about that. Gotta get its level. $30. And then if it's not, make sure to keep going through. There we go. And then part of 3. Level 30 sounds good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, honestly, hey, I honestly really appreciate being here. I like just like, you know, bouncing stuff off. Like maybe I'm just, it's been, you know, 9 hours and I'm starting to get loopy of like, yeah, level 60. Yeah, that sounds like a good evolution. And I'm just like going nuts. Yeah, I think, yeah, level 30 sounds good. And last one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do I need to connect all of them? Wait, I should, hold on, I should stay focused here. Level. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. That is good. That is good. Okay, so got that figured out. Now to add in, what's his name? Glather. It's number 91. All right, sorry, keep coughing. Oh my. That doesn't sound very fun. 91. Glather. Glather. 91. Area 8. So instead of 71, whoops, 8, 71, it's 91. Oh, it's good? I can't tell if that's sarcasm, but if it's good, I appreciate it. Yeah, I got it's like a dynamic mic by Five Fine. It was on sale on Amazon, and I know when like Jaden would stream, like we both have Blue Yetis. And I know they definitely pick up background noises, like even like listening to Jaden's stream, like you can hear like wrists slide across like the mouse pad when she moves her mic kind of thing. So I was like, okay. I thought, nice little surprise gift. Get her one. And I was like, oh, maybe I should treat myself too and get one. So we both got one. So yeah, they're good. And they were on sale like 15-20% off. And I was just like, hey, got good reviews. Seems to be good. So yeah. So it was 91. And then that was Spawn Zone 8. Is this truly Spawn Zone 8? Spawn Zone 7, okay. Wait, what? That's Spawn Zone 8. Oh, right, yes, duh. Okay. So 71 should be 91. The Art of War. Wow, really said that. Incredible. And it's specifically about Amazon prices. That's wild. Okay, so we got... just going to put an X beside their names to say that we've added them. Also, level 30 and an X. Okay. I think we should add some into this area. And also maybe take out some other ones and put them in here. Like Choppers is here on area 10, but also on area 6. So I feel like take out of area 10, put in someone else, and then put Choppers in here. Or the chance for Choppers to be in here. From 3 to 4. Which one is this? This is 4, right? Yeah. $66, right? 24. What? $24. Who's 24? Grizzlor. Okay. 18. Okay, that checks out. And 77. Yeah, so who... 77, 18, 66, 24. So that doesn't check out. Okay, 24. It should be 21. Wild Area 10. Okay, but number 24 should be... Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was zoned in there. $100 million population sound good for something staged in the mid... I don't think so. Like total population of the world or like a country? Because I feel like back then it was like much like, you know, population wasn't as high. And with all like the plagues and stuff like that going around, I feel like a smaller population. Also, okay, what is... Grizzlor evolves at 34. Is there a Grizzlor later down the line? There is not. Why is that so... 34, my goodness. I feel like I might have to adjust some of these evolution numbers. Because my goodness. Level 34 for a bear? That sounds crazy. I feel like just like 28. I don't know. Total in the world? I guess. I guess I could see that. It still feels, for medieval times, it still feels like a lot. Especially with like all the stuff that could happen. Okay, we're adjusting some of this stuff here. Baratin evolves at 27. Now I gotta go through and do that all over here. What number? Baratin 23. out of the picture. True, that is true. 27. Oh, I should have made this easier, but 3, 27. Because I mean, you hold on to like a low cub. You don't want to wait till level 34, where you're getting all these like crazy things. Like even 27 still feels pretty high, but because when can you get a Barreton? Right after the first city, okay. And it'll be levels 9 through 12. So yeah, you're with it for at least 15 levels. So yeah, I don't know, even 27 feels too high. Maybe even lower that. I gotta go through and adjust some of this. Because like the starters, they all evolve. The very first one evolves at 18. And then the second one at 36. Which I feel is okay. Because the final evolutions are very strong. So I feel like that's okay. 26? Yeah, I feel like 26. 26 would be good. 6. Yeah, like this one, it's like the payoff is, oh, it's like just a slightly stronger bear. Like, and have to wait till level 34. Like, what was I thinking? My goodness. 26. And then last one. 26. Double your favorite. Wait, so your favorite number is 13. Interesting. Interesting. Only got 4. That is true. It's just a saying that you've heard, double my favorite number. It's 13. Yeah. Okay, so next one, now that I'm looking again. Cicadrix, the bug. Where are all the spots that you get Cicadrix? Zone 1 and Zone 2, level 5 to 10. And it evolves at 24. Okay, I feel like that should be brought down to like 20. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that should be brought down to 20. Oh yeah, that is the unlucky number, supposedly. Hotels won't even have a 13th floor. Okay, I'm gonna say let's bring that down to 20. Number 10. What the? Number 10. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Ajax, level 20. Set to 11. Perfect. 20. Perfect. Oh yeah. Like once you like lock in on a number or like a phrase or like a word, it's crazy how many times like you'd be like, "Whoa, I just heard that like 30 times today." Number 11, perfect. Okay. What other ones are way too high? Ego. The bird that you see how many times? Ego. Again, twice. At the starting zone. Levels 5 to 10. Starting to see a pattern here. It has been almost 10 hours. That's true. Looking good. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and Ego evolves to level 30? Okay, whoa. If you get it at anywhere from levels 5 to 10, I feel like 22 would be good. Because at the very least, you spend 12 levels grinding with it as its pre-evolution. I feel like that's good. Yeah, I'm feeling 22. Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. I'm not a Swiftie. You're staying, hell yeah. I think 22 is good. Yeah, let's say 22. So we got 12, so we'll do 22. 22. 2. And oops, not 3,220. Nope. 22. Perfect. I am feeling 22. Hell yeah. Trust me, bro, it's cool and funny. That would be. I don't even know how I would code that. Also, I like how this is just morphing into each block. That's just wonderful. That's great. You can tell I coded the evolution thing before I added in these two passive skills integers. Without your joints, oh my goodness. Okay, who's next on the chopping block here? Fombi. Again, the deer. When do you get it? Again, just in the starting zone. Okay, sorry, coughing again. Again, yeah, just in the starting zone. Evolves at 28. And, like, its evolution is not mega strong or anything. So, we do Ego 22, Skadrex. What do we do for the bear? 26. Even that feels a lot high. Maybe 22 or 24. What are you doing to the demo? No, 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 no. I swear. Is I feel like okay, 24. We'll go 24. We'll go 24. Four. And 24. Okay, so we got Fombi, Wolfly. That's the little wolf that turns into the big one. Evolve at 30. Okay, let's see. Where do you get Wolfly? Okay. In a spot that's level 25 to 28. What did I have him evolve at? 30. You know what? I think that one's okay. I think that one's okay. Audi Dev streams. Yeah, I got a roommate too. As you know, it's one of those things. I had a really cool roommate back in when I was in BC. I actually saw him when I flew out there, but like week and a half ago. Was out there visiting some family and a couple friends, so you can have good ones. Isn't this cool? That's crazy. I know. I mean, my current one's she's really cool. She's the coolest. It was good. No, it was good. There was a bit of drama, but you know, it happens. But yeah, I hadn't seen some of them for 2 years. Came up on 2 years since I moved back, so you know, it was good catching up. My old roommate, he took me out to the lake, and he had there was like inflatable paddle boards and inflatable kayaks. So I was in the kayak, and he was on the paddle board, and yeah, just beautiful lakes, like different shades of blue, and like, oh my goodness, it was so good. Feel everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and I haven't talked since, so it's interesting. But what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, yeah, on the lake. Yeah, there was like different shades of blue closer to like the edge of the lake and whatnot, and yeah, we just paddled around and had some beer, smoked some darts, and yeah, no, it was a good time. It was quiet. It was a Sunday, decent weather. So like, I mean, it was September, so not many people are like camping or anything like that. So yeah, we're like the only ones on the lake, so it was beautiful. Okay, let me check for Lily. 26, you get her at the highest. 26. So I feel like it's set to 32, but I feel like 30 would be good. Yeah. This is the best time to camp. Up here, it's especially I mean, it actually has been like the nights are chilly, but the days can be warm. But yeah, too many camping trips. No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, Perlily to 19. And setting this to 30. Oh, it's definitely crazy. I can confirm that. South of us is a bit crazier, but yeah, North America as a whole is a little interesting. Okay, Twig Pig. Where do you get them? Levels 11 to 14 only. Okay. What did I say? 11 to 14. So why is it evolving at 32? Well, that doesn't seem right. 11 to 14. I feel like 24 is fine. Let's go 24. Oh yeah, no, I 100% agree with you. It's yeah. It's been an interesting time. Very interesting. I got no interest to visit there anytime soon. Yeah, with all the stuff they've been saying. Well, one person in particular, an orange person. Six. This should be 24. No, yeah, you know, yeah. I mean, Canada is beautiful. So I would rather, spend time and explore here than go down there where, you know, you don't know if you're gonna get stopped at the border or what or so. But yeah, yeah. Like I mean, up here we got beautiful lakes. We got Banff. We got, British Columbia's beautiful, and I don't know. It's just like yeah, spread some love out here. See some family you haven't seen for a while. Travel. Oh no way. Where'd you, or maybe not exactly, if you don't want to share, but which which part? East, west, province? You don't have to share, like, if you don't want to, but yeah, I'm just curious. East, nice. Yeah, I've been out to um where was it? Nova Scotia. Like the as far east as you can, like the basically like the islands out there. Um and then yeah, that's and then like Manitoba. Like I haven't gone very far east, like to visit any family. I've only gone west, but yeah, I've heard great things about the east too, and like yeah, East Coast is beautiful, so you can't go wrong. Hopefully, you had a good trip. It was great. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's good to hear. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, that is somewhere I don't think I would go. Uh, yeah. Oh, okay, I gotcha. It wasn't like a I get to choose where to go kind of thing. It was just like, yeah, I get brought along. Okay, where is Mises? Ice is level 20. It's level 20 and we're evolving at 35? My goodness. Way better playgrounds. I mean, me growing up, we had like wooden playgrounds with like rubber tires. I feel like after I graduated, they like put in like I'm sure a very nice one that you've seen. But I remember growing up being like splinters and like falling onto like just wooden planks and like these tires. Like it was just. But I mean, you're kids. You bounced right off it and ran around and whatnot. So much stuff you do pull-ups. Oh, that is actually very true. Now that I think about it, now that you point that out, a lot of them do have are very pull-up friendly. That is very true. Huh. I haven't seen it that way until now, but I do see it that way now. Damn, I think I broke my foot. That's wow. Canadian coins, yeah. The toonie, the loony, of course. Put away. Hey, that's fair. They're not worth as much as the US dollar, so don't plan on retiring with it, but yeah, I think Mises will be level 30. Are we catching up? I haven't checked. I just know anytime like I have any sort of like US money come in, I'm like, nice. Anytime it has to go the other way, I have to buy something in US, I'm like, damn, this sucks. Or like the pound or euro, I'm like, man, what is going on? Why are we paying $120 for a new video game? Just doesn't feel right. $30. Oh yeah, 100%. They are running the show. I was thinking. No, I was thinking 9.99 US. That's what I was thinking because I feel like the majority of Steam users are American. I think maybe. I don't know if that's 100% true, but I feel like it is. So, so yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like a 9.99 US, and then for Canada that'd be like 13.99 or something like that. Um, but yeah, so like not set. Like I don't plan to make it big or anything, but yeah, if I sell 10, I'm happy as soon as it comes out. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm still aiming for end of the year, but man, time is freaking flying so fast. My goodness, it's already October. I'm like, shoot, I really wanted this. Like, that was my New Year's resolution to get it out by the end of the year, but also in the same breath, don't rush just to rush. Like, if it's not ready, don't just be like, no, I did a New Year's resolution, so I have to put it up now. So, I'm hoping, grind a bunch, do a bunch more streams, try and get focused, do what I can. But again, at the end of the day, it's not done. It's not done. No need to force it out. So that's kind of my stance on it. Entire book within a month. Yeah, exactly. Some of the best writers can't even do that. It's like, you know what I mean? Like the top tier of all time can't do a book in a month. So it's like, you know, the best developers can't make a top tier game. Not that this was top tier, but you know what I mean. In a month, it's like, you got to take your time. Art can't be rushed. So that's how I see it. Exactly. There you go. That's the thing. Like you're not planning for it, but if it happens, like, hey, cool. That's awesome. You know what I mean? Like if I just happen to finish it, not that it's gonna happen by the end of this month. I'm like, whoa, that's awesome. It's definitely not gonna happen, but I really appreciate it. I thank you so much. I'm just a little dude, just trying to do his thing. All right, who is next? Baddie. Okay, where can you find Baddie? That's the question. Levels 13 to 16 or 24 to 30. Okay. That's got to change. I think I found where we can add in a new one. Because, oof. Actually, definitely. I mean, hey, someone's got to take the crown. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it's got to be you. It's just how it is. Don't feel bad. I mean, I appreciate the typing. It helps me not just like talk to myself over and over. It's nice to bounce, you know what I mean? Like bounce some stuff off somebody. Okay. Area 13. After City Fort. Oh, this fruit fly is driving me nuts. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, that's what the, yeah, purple, yeah, yeah. Okay, after city 4, I think this is 3. Yep, 4. It says cave, but I do not believe that. That's 14. So this must be 13. Yes. Okay. So now who do we add? 53. Underbite is flying lizard. And 64 is Fant Nun, who's ghost undead. Okay. I feel like it's clear. The rhino. Sharp fluffy. That's perfect. Yes. Okay. Stomp. No. I believe is level 84. Yeah, 84. So I gotta look for 31. There it is. And that will be 84. Yes, okay. And then under area 13. Sorry, here, hold on. 13? Oh my goodness. It's back. Yeah, we had the same thought. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. Instead of 31, it's 84. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Yeah, just some like kind of diverse typing. You got flying lizard, you got ghost undead. Sharp fluffy makes sense. So we got, you gotta put an X by Stompno's name. So we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 added to the game in the wild area. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the evolution numbers. Okay, 1 sec. Sorry, I just gotta run to the washroom. I shall be right back. All right, we are back. We're back. Okay, gotcha. Oh, oh yeah. Welcome back. Let me put that away there. Oh, Iggy's joining. Okay. We're doing this, hey? 3 a.m. We're doing this? Okay. No, please. No. There you go. Okay. 5 a.m. Oh boy. Round 2. Here we go. All right. Where were we? Oh yeah, evolutions. I feel like Batty is fine. Because the highest you can get him is 26. Oh, shit. Yeah, hopefully you feel better. Jaden thinks I have, was it walking pneumonia? Where it's like I feel fine, but I'll just like cough just nonstop for like 30 seconds. It's one of those ones where it's like, you can tell if like you just cough one more time, you'll like clear out that feeling in your chest, but like you can't ever clear it out. It's just always like there. That one's driving me nuts a little bit. Also, let me know, would a face cam break the illusion and kill the vibe, or should I put one on? Up to you. I mean, don't get any idea. I'm just a nerdy looking dude. Face reveal. I'm just a nerdy looking dude. Don't get any hopes up. As long as it doesn't kill the vibe. All right. Let's see how this looks here. This is quite the lighting. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. I don't even know if. Oh, there we go. That's a lot better. Got a few tats. Yeah. So, yo, welcome to the stream. Yeah. What were we doing here? Some evolution stuff or whatnot. How do I get that to just be like the regular? There we go. Why does it go so? Okay, you know, I'll never understand that, but you can't win them all. It was fire. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, yeah. So let's see here. Spore Mellow evolves at level 20. When can you get Spore Mellow? Levels 5 through 12. Okay, I feel like that one's fine. Splunter, level 25. And the first time you encounter him is level 29 to 32. Okay, something tells me that is not right. Yeah, this guy. Don't think he's very powerful. Why can you only get him a level 29 to 32? Huh. We got Stairvoyant, who's 66. Doesn't evolve, but shows up twice back to back. So I'm thinking 25. I should maybe go to 28. Yeah, we'll put that at 28. 8. Hey, if you were number one, you'd know. All I'm saying, you know. Yeah, sometimes they just don't understand, you know. But when you're number one, you know. Okay, it's number 40. 28. Immersive. Yeah, seriously. Where were they for the past 10 hours? Oh, yeah. Speaking of, we just passed the 10-hour mark, so. They missed out. 28. Only checks notes, 14 more to go. Oh boy. Yeah. $800 XP, really? Oh my, more than double the next person who's Blixme or JD Bug. But damn. Dedication. My goodness. It's 28. And then we're going to swap Area 9 Clairvoyant with Splunter. Or no, this is where we can add in a new one. Because Clairvoyant's already here. I think he's down later too. The streams play. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot. Okay, I gotta remember. 4:45. Need to take it down and then put it back up. Okay, thank you. Holy, I forgot about that. So we got Splunter 39. And that's Area 9. Clairvoyant was 66, so 39. The time guy, I appreciate it. Way too many. Yeah, honestly. Especially with like Discord, like you get to know people. Like, and like when they're not on at like a weird time, you're like, where are they? Because this should be their prime time and my 4 a.m. But normally they're on. Oh man, these blueprints are starting to get pretty full. There we go. Okay. So I fixed that with Area 9. Yeah, 39. And now we just need to go to the actual zone itself. And it's right after City 3. The full volume. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like sound volume. I was like, oh, am I speaking too loud? But gosh, this fruit fly is just taunting me at this point. Hopefully I got it. We're back. What did I say? After... Oh, I definitely didn't get it. City 3. I think that's 1, 2, 3. That's here. Oh, that's 10. Oh, it's over here. Of course. Oh, there it is. It should be, yes, number 9. Okay. So, looking for number 66. 1, 71, it's gotta be this one, 66, perfect. So 39. Beauty. Spatial and audio, okay. That is a plus. Do you have like do you have to sleep with like white noise? We have like a fan that like I cannot fall asleep with like without it. Like our power went out a few weeks ago, like early in the morning, so the fan shut off. Both of us woke up immediately, and we're just like sitting there couldn't fall back asleep because the fan wasn't on. It's just like, oh yeah, without, yeah, exactly, yeah. When I was living out in BC, this is a weird thing, but um, I used to listen to like ASMR, like doctor visits or like doctor checkups to fall asleep. It's kind of weird, but it worked. So I mean, I just kept doing it. But brain's good, yeah. Okay, so now instead of Splinter, what new one can we put back there? Splinter was plants. Gloom Ball 59. Sharp. Okay, so we got a Sharp. Cyborg, I think, is Magic. Magic Ghost. Sharp Magic Ghost. Firefly, I think, is Flying. Sharp Magic Ghost Flying. Sharp Magic Ghost Flying. Either Boreor or Froaked. Which area? Because I don't want Froaked to be missed, because that one is like, I think, the most OP. Area 14, right before City 5. This one I think is 4. Yeah, right before 5. Area 14, yes. Okay. I think Froaked, because you can't miss him. And then you fall asleep. Yeah, pretty much. Just some just like soothing, like talking. Like even at work, like I won't really, like sometimes I'll listen to music, but a lot of the times it's just like a video game essay that's on for like 4 hours about a game that I've never played and probably never will. But like just like the chatter is just very calming. Okay, what did I say? Froaked 88. 88 instead of 39. 88 instead of 39. This one, here we go. 88. Beauty. It's true, yeah. Yeah, there's a few good ones. Like if you can find like a nice voice that isn't like very like distracting or anything. Oh yeah, you'll fall asleep. Definitely. I was 14. I was 88. Okay, and I'll put an X next to their name. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we haven't added yet. But that's okay, that's okay. We're getting there. On a soft mattress, really, it has to be interesting. What about the pillow? Do you like a thicker pillow or like a thin pillow, soft pillow, hard pillow? Because I can only do like basically a paper thin pillow that like someone has slept on for the past 20 years and it's like squished down. It's hard. Wow, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I could not do it. Okay, next up we have Lil Skull. 11 to 16. And the evolution is 24. 8 levels, yeah, it feels fine. But its next evolution goes into Ribbage, and then oh no. Oh, mistakes have been made. Uh-oh. Collector already has pre-evolutions. Oh. Oh. Damn. Shit. Oh, okay. Save me. I don't know if I can at this point. On both sides, it's true. So, okay, the way I look at this, possible ways to fix this. There is a Damnedmon that evolves by using either two different items. One is a rough crystal, one is a noble crystal. One turns them into a ghost magic Horo Knight or a ghost sharp Horo Brute. Now, what if it was the opposite? Where there's two different ways to get the final evolution. What is that? This is why we don't leave the light on when we take Goob out. We got moths flying everywhere. But what if there's two pre-evolutions and a way to get the final evolution, right? You know, that would solve a lot of things. Hey, Blaze, welcome, welcome. That would solve a lot of problems. Both sides of the pillow. So yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because this one evolves at level 30, and this one at 38. So maybe it's just like a quicker way to get there. Maybe. It goes. We are 10 hours and 16 minutes in to the 24-hour stream, so we got some time. Lots of quite a bit of time actually. We're just working on reworking some of the evolution levels because they seemed pretty far off from where you catch them and like how far off the evolution like cap is or like level that it evolves at is. So just kind of lowering some numbers, and then realized that made a mistake, and yeah, trying to figure out the best way to fix it. But yeah, how are you doing? Fixing bugs, fighting bugs, looking at bugs, finding bugs, experiencing bugs, lots of bugs. Yeah, exactly. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think just because I don't know the best route forward, I think I'm just gonna leave where they both can evolve into the final evolution. So that's where we'll leave it. Yeah. Yeah. But I do want to lower this. Because what levels? Little Skull, you get it at the highest level 16. says level 24 to evolve. See, I want to kind of bring that down to maybe 22. And then bring down the level 38, because that is crazy. Down to maybe like 20. What is this one again? 30, right? Yeah, 30. So yeah, but yeah, maybe both 30. So yeah, this one, 30. This one, 22. 45. 22. And this one, I said 30. Two, 30. I forgot everything that's happened up to this point. It does. Oh yeah, this is why I have Trello, because like I would not be able to recall what has happened. So also, hey, welcome back, Alex. Hope you're doing well. We are chilling. Just woke up. Hey, just in time. We just crossed 10 hours. Living the dream. Yeah. 22 and 30. Okay, so we brought that one down. Okay, this next one might be interesting. Gator Mid. I still can't believe we landed on that name. Along with Gator Top, its evolution. That one, yeah, that one might need to go back to the drawing board a little bit, but it's a meme, but you know, the whole game's a meme, honestly. But yeah, let's see, where is Gator Mid? See him twice. Highest level is 28 when you see him last possible level. And we say it evolves at 39. 28 at 39. That seems like a little bit too much. Good, kind of funny, and maybe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, you gotta have some fun, you know. You can't be serious all the time. But yeah, possible 28s. Let's go 34. Yeah, let's go 34. Or oops. Perfect. Okay, next up, Gobbleglim evolves at level 35. Let's see. Glim. Only time you can get it, level 29 to 32. I mean, in that case, 35 seems a bit low, which that's for the first time. 145. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I should set a timer or something, but let's maybe bump that up to 36. If that's how late you're getting it. Then yeah, maybe bump that up to 36. 6. 6. Perfect. Okay. Next up, mush cats. This one I think is definitely early on. 15 to 18 or 21 to 24. I feel like we can. I know it's on the side, but I feel like we can take it out for something. What do we got here? Yeah, I feel like the shark knife. I feel like that would be a good one. Yeah, let's go with shark knife. So, shark knife number 87. And we're in area 9. And we're replacing 51 with 87. Productive stuff. Yeah, I mean, just some background noise kind of thing. Let's see. Right after City 3. We got here 1, 1, 2, 3. Is it off to this side? I feel like it is. Area 9. Area 9. Okay. So here we need to replace 51. There it is. With 87. Quick save. Out of bed before we oversleep. I mean, you know, I keep forgetting that it's technically Friday morning. So I guess if you got stuff to do, that is fair. It does feel like a weekend. Mainly because I booked it off, but, you know. And also because it's 3:10 on a Friday morning. And there's still 13 and a half hours to go, so yeah. Okay, so we got shark knife added. There we go. Now, who's next? That's mush cat. You figure out if level 25 is fine? Yeah. With highest you can get is 18. Hang on to it for 7 levels. Evolves. I feel like that's good. Yeah. Underbites. That's the... So it's underbite again. Is that the flying? Yeah, this guy. Underbite turns into overjaw. Yeah, this guy. So it goes from flying lizard to lizard normal, which is weird. I probably should have done it the other way, but oh well, we'll leave it that way. Yeah. From $0, you know what? I think we can do that. I think so. Better living quarters. I would like better living quarters too. Trust me. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Okay, so when do you encounter underbites? twice. One at level 24 to 26, one at 27 to 30. One's a side road. Stomp, no, we did add Stomp No to that one. So highest level, if we take him off of this one, would be 30. So 37, yeah, I think it sounds fine. Yeah, just who can we add to that other area? Because per Lily, that's Fluffy. Batty is flying. Underbite is, what did I say? Flying lizard? Flying lizard, yeah. So if we could add Flying lizard, Groblin, Undead Magic, or Boreor. That one's gonna take some getting used to. Clearser. Not flying because we already have flying. I think Groblin. I think that'd be good. Number 90, Groblin. Area 11. Got the race set off of that. Hey, there you go. Area 11. We took out 53 with 90. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to Rainbow. There we go. Got it. Okay, so we got that. And that was area 11, which is a side road from area 4. Probably this one. Oh yeah, 11. Okay, so we're in the right spot. We need to look for number 53. 53, perfect. For number 90. Wonderful. Okay, here, one sec. Okay, we're back. Okay. Okay, so we got that all set. And then back over here, Groblin has been added. So now we just need Boreor, Clearser, and Impact to be added. And we do still have a whole nother area in the Legendary to add them. So, okay, let's see. Okay, what were we doing here? Where is Underbites? Okay, Mimikyu. Boss level 40. Whoa. Key. Okay, that is fair because you can catch it at anywhere from level 33 to 36. So level 40 sounds pretty good. Who is next? Barna Pinch. This little crab guy. Pinch. Again, level 33 to 36. Okay. Evolves at level 40. Seems fine. Gloom Ball. Gloom Ball. 29 to 32. And evolves level 40. I feel like that could be dropped to 38. Because, you know, at least 32, that's 6 levels to 38. I feel like that works. So let's go with that. Oops. 8. This one. To 38. Oops, 38. Eight. And last one. 38. Perfect. Okay. And yeah, that one only shows up once in the world, so that one can't be taken out. Who's next? Salabasher into Yetizer. Salabasher shows up twice. Levels 17 to 20, 19 to 22. Evolves at 31. At least you can get it as 22. I feel like 31. 9 levels? I guess maybe. What do you think? 9 levels, that seems okay. Like with starters, you go from like level 5 to level 18. That's, you know, 13 levels. So yeah, I feel like that's fine. Evolve item. Cab Bunch, level 30. Let's see. Bunch. Highest you can get is level 24. Yeah, I feel like 30 is good. Curry Pillar, level 26. Least you can get is 18, level 26. 8 levels, yeah. Sounds good. Swarmy, level 24. Level 24, you can only get it once. 11 to 14. 10 levels, seems good. And yeah, that is it. Sweet. Funniest thing happened? Oh boy. What is it? I gotta hear. We're all waiting in suspense. One, two, three. I think it did. It said 3 viewers this whole night. Even when there was more than 3 chat, and I was like, I don't know if I trust that, but like, what happens if I gotta try and mute this fast? Yeah, 3 watching. Yeah. I think YouTube is just having a time right now. Okay. So we got the evolutions figured out. Let me write that down in a Trello note so I remember. Okay, there we go. Make sure that goes up top. Okay. Spend a couple minutes. Oh yeah, I believe ya. Okay. Do we spawn in the wild world? Yes. We still have. Oops. Did it? Oh, it almost didn't save. Oh, that would have been. That would have been rough. Okay, I think it did save now. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. You completed your goals for today. You think, nice. That's good. That's good. That's a good feeling. We got 1, 2, 3 that aren't anywhere. Yes. And they are fairly strong ones, except Impact's kind of mid, but let's see, are there any? Okay, we got Horrible twice. Where's Area 7, though? If that's, like, off... Geez, where am I? That's... a 4-city 3. Is this Area 7? That's 6. This should be 7. Okay, if that's 7... Orbu's there. 9 is... I'm sure we've covered this already, but I'm sure 9 is this. Yes. Could take out Horribu for Impact. I feel like that would be good. Because, yeah, Horribu's already there on the main path, so it's not like you don't see him. Yeah, let's go with Impact instead of Horribu. Impact 92. It is with a new one, but no one knows it's a new one. It's just like we kind of know it's a new one, but and that was number 9, replacing 41 with 92. Perfect, perfect. So then there's just, I think just the 2 of them that aren't in the roaming around. Because now we got Impact. So yeah, now it's just Clercerer and Bororier. I'm always going to start with that one. But, okay. That's good, that's good. I think we can fit the 2 with the second legendary. Um, yeah, yeah, that should be good. Let's see. Wait, we need to find 41. And replace it with, what was it? 92. There we go. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm doing things that are like kicking the can down the road that like I don't want to do. Like the overhaul of the breeding system. Don't really want to do that, but it's got to happen. What else? The UI Pokedex for the player. That sounds like it's going to be a pain in the butt. So don't really want to do that, but it might have to happen. But yeah, I can tell you don't do that. The breeding system, especially, I just anytime I look over and I see I have it in the tab, the Google Sheets document of like the list. I'm like, no, please, no, I don't want to do that. But yeah, so I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah. Okay, don't think there's any more double ups, at least in like the later levels where I would like these stronger guys. Um, some trippins. Okay. Salad. They're back to back. But that feels too early for these guys. Either Warrior, who's really strong, and so is Closer. So I feel like that guy can chill. But I feel like... Did we choose who's out here? Let's see. We did not choose who's out here. Huh. We have a choice on who we put out here. Levels 24 to 27. How many times is Oracle shown up? Twice. Okay, not Oracle. 24 to 27. Swarmy. We'll do Swarmy. Let's do 75. What does it evolve at? Oh, evolves at 24. Wait, maybe not. Curry Pillar 73. Okay, 73. Yeah, I was inspired by like we were deep into Power World, and I liked the breeding system of just toss whatever you got, and you know it'll take some time, and then egg will hatch, and then or pop out, and then you put it in the incubator. I didn't go that far. I was like, okay, maybe you just hatch it like you do in Pokemon. I kind of like did like half and half, but yeah, like just like you know, tossing two random ones in, see what you get. I feel like that's really cool. So, and like a chance to like you know, if you're patient, get something cool possibly early in the game that like you wouldn't have access to until like, you know, Route 15 or something like that. But like, whoa, it's this cool one that I got. So, yeah. Here, one sec. I'm just gonna close the door and actually just run out for a quick dart. Because I feel like Jaden can hear me and she's probably tossing and turning. So I will be right back. Let me put up the BRB. Hey, we're back. Okay, so we set this to 73. And this one could be... maybe Clercerer? Number 89. And this is zone 27. So 7389. Three. Oh, I still got the beer back. One sec. There we go. 89. Complete. Hey, there we go. Congrats. That's good. That's good. And let's go Stemolar as the possible chance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oop. There we go. Quick little splash there. Okay. And this one. Let's go Minotaur. I don't think we've done that one. Minotaur number 28. 28. Oh wait, whoops. That's the wrong number. It should be 65. And let's go Fant Nun. 64. Now we just need to make sure. We'll get rid of this one. And then just to randomize between those two. Raviatry. Whoops. It's to 2. Okay, so we got those ones set. When will it end? Also, 1 more hour until stream reset. So, I'm keeping an eye. There we go. Quick little save, of course. And we said 14. What city is next to this one? This one's or city 5. So Gloomball's there. Maybe just to be goofy, we could add in oh, I know what we can add in. This one should be, let me just scroll up. Terminance, which is number 11. And then do we have Buckler anywhere? No, we don't. Okay. So that one was 11. Buckler is 15. 11/15. December 29. Goofy. 11/15. 15. What levels? Let's go Night Owl. 17. And then for this one, we'll set it to, as we added Clercerer. And the last one we haven't added is Boreor. 86. So down here, we'll do 86 and what was it? V9, 28. Oh no, wait. We did 28. We didn't. Okay. Perfect. 86, 28. Perfect. That's 2, and then the random. Okay. So I think we're all set there. So add the newly added Damnedmons to be able to spawn in the world as wild Damnedmons. I'll just make a note. Up. Whole in brackets current world. And also up to legendary 2 zones. Okay. So we got that. Is it still in there? Is it really? Does it still say that? Oh, yeah, up until, number 45. Yeah, I probably should have taken that out after the first 3 or 4 episodes. Yeah. But you don't fix it for the number 50, the big 50. Half of 100. 50. My goodness. 50 streams. That is wild. Spanning, again, almost 2 years. It was just I was just recreating the game over and over. Didn't like where it was at, just started from scratch, did it again. Okay. It is true. After, yeah. Because, yeah, what number? Let me see here. What number? Number 44 was the previous 24-hour stream. Some of these ones have, like, good hours. Number 48, 3 hours, 15 minutes. 46, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Some of them were kind of quicker, but just pop it on to show some stuff that I worked on, or... Man, I don't even remember doing that RimWorld live stream between 39 and 38. Such a fun game, though. My goodness. Have you played? It's a very good game. Also, wow. That video cover art for the first 3, that was rough. That was, my goodness. Shout out to Jaden for drawing my little dude and then helping me. I took the screenshot of, like, again, very early on, like, battling. And then she put on the game dev stream and then my little guy in the corner. Shouts out to Jaden or Blixme. Yeah. I don't know how she does it, but $44 and $50. 2 months. I mean, there was right before 44, like right before I came back, I was doing like the snail game. Um, which I have it in the Trello. Where is it here? Under the previous 24 hours stream, that's to the right of the completed, add in the secret snail game mode. I've thought about that. It's going to be tricky, but I do kind of want to. The game is essentially, like, I don't want to say done, but like in a very playable state. So I kind of want to like secretly add it in somewhere. Like if we go here, this is the only place you can see it. Like only place you can access it, right? If you go to new game, right? So you got slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. Does this even load anything? Oh, the new game, obviously, right? It's not load. Yeah, new game. And then, you see this, and then you hit back, right? Boom, a new button, snail game, pops up. So this is where I want to, like, send the player into, like, the snail game. This is where you can, like, choose your character. I can't remember, where does it put you? Oh, right, it just starts the game. But yeah, I want it to. I'm pretty sure I've showed it off on stream, the snail game. But here, I'll boot it up. Be right back sign. I might, yeah, maybe on like a window or something like that. Just be right back. I like those little like Easter eggs. Like my very first, or well, the Misunderstanding, the RPG Maker game that Andrew has on his hard drive, and that I somehow, actually, this is news, this past week found the source code for the game. Shouts out to Steam Upload or Cloud or whatever. And yeah, and now when I put off to the one corner of like a cave, I put like a teleportation, and it teleports you to this room, and I think it gives you like a bunch of gold, and then it spells out Audi with like crystals. So I thought, back when I was however old I was, I don't know, mid to late teens, I thought that was really cool. But yeah, that one holds a special place in my heart. It's really bad. It's really bad, but and the writing is terrible, but it was the first game that you spent a lot of time watching YouTube videos and all that stuff, trying to make my first game. But yeah. A wedding? Wait, what? Hold on, what? Yeah, I think I've showed this off. This is the snail game. Music done by Jaden. the characters and animations done by Jaden. All these guys done by Jaden. The trees done by Jaden. So you set the snails. I think I've showed this off, but just in case. You change your character. I like the fox. Really cool. And you come over here. You can see like the payout, like their speed, laziness, stamina. And, you know, obviously lower speed, higher laziness, lower stamina, the higher the payout. So let's go blue. And you come over here. You got $1,000. Let's put 25 on. Lock in. There we go. And then you come over here and start the race. And then you just watch them run. Come on, blue. Come on. Do a little dance. She did that too. Oh, shucks. Oh, just showing off a different game that Jaden and I made. It's the snail game. You bet on snails and then win some moolah. It can take a while sometimes, but you know, they're snails, you know? Come on, you gotta cut them some slack. Plus we're in like last place here. Come on now. Come on, blue. Come on, green's gonna beat us. Come on, you gotta go that way. Gambling game? The be right back. Oh, I see. Okay, so green got first place, but it's whoever the top 3 finish. Then the race is over, and then you get paid out based on where your snail finished. So I think, oh, pink's gonna, okay, pink second. Come on, blue. We got third. So now they're doing that. And then you can go over here, talk to them. We got 25. We bet 25, but we got 20 back just on the odds. So we got that. And then, yeah, you can do it again. Just come over, set the snails. Check this out. See which one. And then, yeah, bet. And then you can come over here and get some hats or some glasses. So we'll do this hat and equip. And we got this one. Just a chill little fox. But yeah. So I kind of want to like secretly add this into the game. To see the be right back then. Here, you know, just for you. Here we go. There we go. But yeah, so I kind of want to secretly somehow add this game into the game. And then have it like just pop up in a certain spot. Not sure how I'm gonna do that is the only thing. Yeah. But yeah, that's down the road. That's why it's not in the current things to do. Because this could use some like refining, like, you know, needs to be more clear, you know. Like when you set the snails, you can't immediately start the race because you have to, you know, pick out a snail and then place a bet. So there's some things to clear up, but I think it'd be kind of cool. You've gone and say no. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I'm getting there. All right, we're back. Sorry, just had to cough. But yeah, so that is the snail game. But yeah, back to this one. We have added that in. do we tackle the breeding system now or work on incorporating the 2 remaining legendaries? That is the question. Oh, let me see if I can pull this up here. RPG Maker. Let me just pull it off to the side for a sec. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this is the little Easter egg. If you go in this, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. It looks really bad. But yeah, this is really rough. Yeah, if you go all the way to the left and get through all these creatures and beat them, then you get this little Easter egg with, like, I don't know, some gold or weapons or something. And what does this person say? Do I even want to know? Oh, they can join you. So a 4th person to join you. Wow, this has been a while. This is the overview. Right around, so you start in this corner on the right-hand side of this town. And right as you get towards this bridge, what is it? Is that a village across the bridge? So right before you get here, the game crashes like 90% of the time. Don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Nothing seems to be wrong. You're not crossing any, triggers that do anything. It's even before you get to this section where it says, like, oh, there's a villager across the river. It just crashes. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, anyways, back to this one again. Let's see here. Where could we incorporate the 2 other bosses? This is where we said we were going to do that goofy one, where it takes you to, yeah, fight just like a low level Damnedmon. The goofy one, indeed. Exactly. Let's see. So what color should the portal and the particle effects be? We have green for, like, the grassy area, blue for, like, the snowy area, like pink. With 11 letters. Hey, man, you do you. You do you. Whatever works for you. That's good. But yeah, what should you call this one? Goofy Portal 1. And then Goofy Portal End. Yeah. Okay, number 9. But what should the color be? Pink? Looks cool enough. Okay. Try that. And then particle system. Goofy. So it was, what was it? Color over Life. That one and Color over Life. This one. Okay, there we go. So that one and Goofy. So this. There it is. 40 minutes. Okay, 40 minutes. That's what it looks like. Okay. That does look goofy. What was it here? Blueprints. Okay, let's open that back up. And this one. Goofy. And particle system. Goofy. This should be stop legendary track and play world soundtrack. Now we just need the teleporters. So we go Goofy teleport 1. Oh, is that the first crash? Nope. Wow. No crashes yet. My goodness. Okay, so this one will take you to Goofy teleport location 1. Honestly, yeah, it's been, yeah, like I don't think we've had one this whole time. We're absolutely jinxing it now, but okay, so we got that. There we go. Oh yeah, that sticks out, that's for sure. Wow, yeah, we're on a roll. Okay, now I guess we should stick with the snow area. And then the next one will be probably like right here. It'll be a marsh area or the 3rd legendary. And then how do we introduce the 4th? Do we do it right before the last gym, or do we do it off to the side where the player could miss it? That is the question. Then a bunch of air horns? Possibly, possibly. Let's see. We can try and... Oh, that took the whole thing. Whoops. I think that's fine. Here we go. There we go. This one will just be a small area with no other ones. Just the goofy guy. The goofy goober. I don't even know if it should have trees. Just like a small enclosed space with this one Damnedmon. Hey, perfect. Okay, we'll leave this. Is that enough space? Yeah, that should be enough space. And then we just need two. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. A lot of it has been me just kind of talking to myself, just staring off blankly onto the second monitor, trying to figure stuff out, but... You have to sleep. Hey, no, that's okay. That's okay. I get you. I will be envious. That is true. Thank you again. Thank you for being here. Okay, we got that one. That one. I feel like we need one more over here just to kind of fill it out. Oh, the school. That's quite a way to put it. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, I think that's... I feel like at least some, like, shrubs or something should be in there. That seems very empty. Go. Okay, and then we got that one right in the middle. Maybe a bit this way. Say like that. Then we got Goofy teleport one location. And then Goofy teleports to location. Bring it up there. And then the Goofy portal. We'll say back in this corner. Turn that off. There we go. And now the invisible walls. That is a good question. I do not know. Okay, I'm gonna twist this. Good old invisible walls. They drive me crazy. Go. Hopefully the last one. Second last one. There we go. Okay. Might look a little barren, but it's supposed to be goofy, right? So that is good. And we said we are going to put the flower pig in there. Hog hedge. 85. I feel like it should either be like a very low level or not like a super high level, but like higher than what you're fighting out here. But yeah, I feel like super low kind of just like feels crappy because then you're like, oh, if I want to use this, I have to like grind it up. So maybe like, I mean, like more of a challenge, I think, like a goofy challenge. Like these guys are 31, 32, 32. What is this last one here? 33. It's maybe like 35. Yeah, let's go with 35. And then for wild, oh, let me do a quick save. Because I really don't want to rebuild that if that crashes. You got this, Alex. We believe. It'll fly by. Okay, so gotta figure out the wild area. Because for these ones, it's just oh. Okay, this is a real question. For the goofy one, much should it be similar to the legendaries, where if you catch it, it's like, or beat it, it's gone, even if you save and reload, or similar to just like the wild ones that, you know, wander around. If you save and reload, you know, they still spawn back. I feel like, you know, it's nothing special, so I feel just like not having it saved because that's a bunch more work. I don't know if that's just me trying to get out of like doing more code, but it's not like a legendary. Like it's not like it's one of the weakest Damnedmon. So I feel like it's okay. Oh my goodness, dodgeball. Oh man, I haven't played dodgeball in forever. I feel like respawn is okay. Like it's yeah. Like again, it's hog hedge. It's not the strongest. Like with the legendaries, not only are they like higher level quite a bit by any zone that's leading up to them, but also their stats comparatively are like higher across the board than anything. So that's where I'm like, okay, I don't want someone to be able to just like spawn camp and catch a bunch of legendaries kind of thing. But I think this one's okay. But we just need to set the zone to make sure to actually destroy it. Destroy actor. I'll just keep that there for now. Okay, so we got Legendary 1, Legendary 2, Goofy, and now we just need 3 and 4. And that's Anubis and Witchblade. I want Witchblade to be the last because I think that one's the strongest. But yeah. I'm thinking oh, hold on, yeah, let me test if it actually works. So yeah, so you're walking around, you see this, you're like, whoa, another legendary. Let me go check it out. And then you just see this look. You're like, wow, what? Huh? Oh yeah, 23. Okay, I'll keep an eye. Thank you, thank you. Uh, why is it not going to the next thing? Oh my dear goodness. Okay, okay, that's not it. That's not it. Set enemy attack on name. Okay, something is getting messed up. Oh my goodness. Wait, so does that even okay, so if I just load into the game, say I do this, log it out, nothing happens. Okay. Okay. Boy. $89. Okay, that's a new one. Okay. If I again load in here, new game. Get paid today. Oh, me too. Hell yeah. Okay, let's put this one here. Untamed, cluster appeared. Okay. Oh. Okay. Everything was fine. Huh? Okay, Area 5 just before City 2. 1, 2. I think this is Area 5. This is where another... Zone 6. Area 5. Area 5. Okay. Spawn here. Try to fight Hoghead. Okay, right there. Okay, there. Okay, I gotta wait till. Here we go. Okay. He used an attack. What? So what happened with Goofy? What? What is what? Teleport. Okay. Software soundtrack. Play legendary. Okay. Don't understand. What? Okay, we teleport. I have a Damnedmon. Like what? Oh. Okay, I took it from. I just copied that one. So if I battle that one. I don't get it. Who's this one? Okay, Is it because it's not on something like this? So it doesn't trigger something? In your mind, honestly, I don't... Like, I just copied it like it should be. Okay. So it's because it doesn't have... But that doesn't make sense because the legendaries don't have that. And they don't go crazy. Like, if this wasn't here... And this was set to... It's legendary 1. Does that fix it? Because, yeah, like, the other ones are totally fine when you battle them. And they don't have navigational mesh underneath them. New game. Storage. It seemed like it tried to do an attack, but it didn't work. Am I engaging with it too fast? No, that can't be it. I think it's in player in... You start a new game. Soundtrack. Damnedmons. Start Mon. I don't understand where it's going wrong. Okay, but then if we bring back the nav mesh, save that. Oops. And we still fight it like right away. No, that didn't work. And it threw us all the way back here. Okay. I feel like, is it the timing? Like I'm too fast? No. It's something to do with, what number is it? 85? Something to do with 85. $10. Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'm like zoned in right now. I just want to figure out why. Okay, 85. Ah, there we go. These are not hooked up to the player character. I swear, again, another thing I swear I did. Oh, probably when I dragged it down, it probably disconnected them because it likes to randomly do that sometimes. Okay, this should hopefully fix the issue. Okay, that should do it. Hopefully. Please, please be the fix. Please, please, please. Okay, let me take that away. Beautiful. Okay, that was the fix. Wonderful. Whew, okay. Had me worried there for a sec, but we're good. The Goofy Goober is fixed. Just in time, honestly. You do some saves. Whew, okay.